Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday, middle of the week Wednesday, the one in the middle that comes after Tuesday, but before Thursday. It's Wednesday. And that means we're playing Pigeon's game. I gotta get my walkthrough open for this. There's only one bird left. We've done every bird except for one. And then after that bird, there is the super secret, cool ending. Where do we date a bird in that one? Who knows? That's a mystery. But first, we gotta go meet the world's most Chuunibyird. Are you guys ready? Are you excited? Have you ever gone to school with birds before? Have you ever learned bird lessons? Like how to chirp? All right, for him, we need a high intelligence or wisdom, so we got to study math. That was the deal with this bird. We got to study math, and then we got to wish for something on Tanabata. So we join infirmary staff, and we just blast through this first part because we have seen it a million billion times. Do you think birds do math differently than us? Do you think birds even understand the concept of math? I'm sure a bird understands that if it has like 5 seeds and the bird next to it has 10 seeds, well, that bird has more seeds. But is that math? Is that just a concept of size and volume? Does math require the understanding of equations? Don't need to do any of this. We neaten the desk. Sorry, evil doctor, we're not dealing with you today. I kind of want to download the soundtrack to this game. This, I don't even know what theme it would be. It's just this generic school theme. It's kind of relaxing. Ba, ba, ba. We gotta learn all our maths, get so smart. I can't remember the last time I've done math for the sake of math. I haven't taken like a math class in school in a very long time. The only thing I really use math for nowadays is trying to figure out what size furniture will fit places, I think. Or converting gigabytes to terabytes. What do we have to do for this bird? First aid tent? First aid tent. I'm so glad I never ever has to take a midterm exam again. If any of y'all are in school and have tests and exams that you have to like study for and sit through and take, just remember there will come a day where you never ever have to do it again, and it'll be so great. And people will try to trick you. They'll try to tell you, oh, you've graduated college? Are you sure you don't want to go to graduation school? You don't want to go to grad school? Get like a super degree? Those are tricks, those are deceits, those are lies. Don't fall for it. Never ever listen to them unless you're trying to get into a career that like requires that. But otherwise, don't do it. Where are we going? Infirmary. Came here to hear your voice. And we do math. I'm gonna save here, because I don't want to mess this one up. I'm pretty sure we can't. I think once we do the Tanabata wish, we're like set on this bird's path. We want to wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Are you gonna let me, there we go. I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello, is that you, Desu? Mr. Nanaki, you do not need to walk us home. We are good. We've done this like 20 times already. Like 7 times already. No, thank you. Gotta keep studying that math. This is one of the like weirdest routes in this game. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get there, but like, I know most of the routes have been strange. What with birds being god and spies and mad scientists. But this one takes it a step further. I'd say just a little longer until early release day. For what? Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in, but at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Eyfey. Ryota? Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Wanna come with me? Okay. I heard they expanded the menu and I wanna try it sometime. They've massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably. And Oko... What's going on? There he is. I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. You are the one who called forth this disaster, the one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky. I have no idea. The blood, you're bleeding. My chest, you are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. The language we've been speaking this entire time. We have to get him to the infirmary. That's one thing that always bothers me in translating. When, like, you leave the language the same even though you've translated it to a different language. I kind of understand it, and I think I've done that myself. But it's so weird to me when you have, like, a dub or, like, a translation of text like this. Is it finally time to destroy the darkness within? It absolutely is. But yeah, hey random game lover, welcome in. It's so weird when you're reading something that's entirely in English, but it was translated from another language, and they're like, we are all speaking Japanese. We have been speaking Japanese the whole time. We are saying this in English, which is actually Japanese. Oh, don't worry. Look closely, he isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood. He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. Wait, really? Correct. I am Higure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. I love this little... Look how round. Look at how absolutely orb this bird is. Look at that eye. Look at that beak. Look at this Chuuni kid with his bandages and his plus signs. That's not what they're called. Cross. Earrings. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. It's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakuya? His Japanese is kind of strange too. It almost sounds like English. Ugh, the corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yeah? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Gah! I must last a little longer. Be silent, crimson breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Edelblau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. Didn't he say a different name earlier? You're not a Chuuni if you don't get the cross or bandages somewhere. Exactly. And I like how he did a nice combo of the bandages and the eye patch. He made the bandages become the eye patch. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, eyfey. Huh. Let's go eat lunch. Chuuni characters are kind of my favorite. They're just so pure in their love for very, very edgy stuff. And while it hurts to watch, I'm rooting for them. Go find happiness, little Chuuni characters. You can do it. It's too hot. I'm gonna melt. Pure edgy love. Pathetic Desu, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Huh. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. Does he just crash through the window every time he enters a room? The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. It's the classic eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Is that where that bird is from? Yeah, Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines? You're not a Chuuni if you don't make a dramatic entrance. Jumping through a window's a little extreme, though, like just a little bit. That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. Banana Man? Incidentally, Saki is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. I have no business with you, hollowed magician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yeah? Can you not remember who I am? You're a fallen angel? Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judecca? Breaking a wall would be too extreme. This is tame. Are you sure? I was thinking just like running through the door and like diving and skidding on your knees and then shouting something about like demon blood or curses or evil warlocks or something. Exclamation point. Have you woken at last, Apostle Edelblau? Hey, Lucky Pangolin. Welcome in. It's pigeon time. Do you see how round this bird is? Do you see how round and Chuuni this bird is? We have but little time left. You must decide. Can't believe it's almost wear a hat day. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out when would be a good time to stream. I could do it nighttime. Probably not as late as I usually do, maybe like a few hours earlier. Or I could do it even earlier in the day. My weekend streams so far have been like around 11 or 12 my time. So East Coast time, that's like... What? What? Birds smell bad? Birds don't smell bad. Birds probably actually smell bad, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Mims. I'm gonna do a shout out. Welcome, 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 welcome. Anybody who's not following Mims yet, go do a Mims follow because Mims has such funny content. Always playing the Identity V, the IDV game that I don't understand, but I watch it anyway, and maybe one day I will. Did it? Oh no, that was a follow. Thank you, Honey the Bear, for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are ready to see some birds. bird dating? Hello, Abetsu. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Mixelrin?
LMO, Woodbird Smellbog, WEIRDOM, EMZ, LMO, Woodbird Smellbog, WEIRDOM, EMZ, LMO. Woodbird Smellbog, WEIRDOM, EMZ, LMO, Woodbird Smellbog, WEIRDO.
Mims, are you still having the double sound problem when you're doing the, TTS for Barebow? Because if you are, it might be an issue of the monitoring in OBS. If you go to your mix it up alerts, the like audio properties, like the advanced audio properties for all your audio, and then you go down to the mix it up alerts one, and then you just change the audio monitoring from monitor off or monitor and output to just monitor only. That might fix it, because I think I had to do that so that I could hear it, and then also the stream could hear it, and also I could only hear it once. But anyway, we're doing bird stuff. We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... no, not now. Angel? He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird. For those of you who don't know, this is Hatoful Boyfriend, which is a dating sim where you are the only human in a prestigious school for pigeons set in a post-apocalyptic... Not really post-apocalyptic, but post-pandemic future. Just like the current times when we're in a pandemic. But, it's like... There was a bird flu that killed off a lot of humans and also made birds so smart. So this is a game where you try to date a bird, and if you don't, some political party kills you. But every time you try to date a bird, if you get the good ending, you don't actually date them. So far, what we've seen is, I guess spoiler alert for anybody who wants to play this game and hasn't, but you're silly, stupid, silly. Wait, did that fix it? Did the monitoring fix the sounds? One of the birds is a ghost, one of the birds becomes God, one of the birds cuts your head off, one of the birds, works at a maid cafe. There's a lot of bird things happening in this game. Let us destroy
the darkness within. Together.
Together. We're doing so well on our bird finals because we've been studying math every time. You can afford 16.5 hats? That's so many hats. I'm probably going to lower the price too. I'm not sure by how much. But I think I'm going to do a special hat day discount. And I'm also going to be playing Fez because that's a game about a hat where you wear a hat. It's not actually about a hat, but you do wear a hat. Maybe it is about a hat. What a beautiful song. I really need to get a version of my talk sprite where I do like a little dance to the Booba song or just any song. I really just need to switch over to VitoTube so I can do some wiggling. You can afford 85 hats? That's so many hats. I'm gonna need to download like 1,000 hats, I think. You're a hoarder. I have that in a lot of people's streams because while I've been working from home, I've been able to lurk on a ton of people's streams and just rack up the channel points. So like, I could return the books I have out from the library. Why do I have library books? Hello, Angel. But I think everybody should have...
The birds. Perfect creatures.
Perfect creatures. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. It'll blow of the blue sky. I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edelblau. I sense... Thank you, Nightbot. I sense a powerful evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight Rufa has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now! I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino bird breaking down his door. The time is not yet come. The time is not yet come, crimson angel of Judeca! Exclamation point. Is that true, Edelblau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. I think probably you shouldn't be roughhousing in the infirmary of a school. Angel leaves, satisfied. I wish people would be Chuuni more in real life. I guess the Western equivalent of Chuuni is just being cringe. And I think everybody needs to embrace that. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Oh, is this just our running scene? We've done this. We've done this. We talk to the bird. The bird gives us a ride. This is all the beautiful destroyed city that we live near, and some open fields, and wherever we are now. You're cringe 24/7, 365. Yeah. Hey, Llama, welcome in, welcome in. Roughhousing in the infirmary makes the most sense because you can pat yourself up right after. You're not wrong is the thing. But what if the chemicals... What kind of chemical? They don't even have anything in a school infirmary now that I think about it. They've got like Neosporin and Band-Aids and maybe ibuprofen or something. Get you some Advil or Tylenol, but they like they can't really do much in there, can they? The chemicals, the you know, the medicine chemicals that you put on your body to get better, like red potion and green potion. But this is Shu. That's true. He did have a bunch of crazy chemicals in there with names that were made up for fake chemicals, but we looked them up and they were like poisons? If the medicine chemicals get on you, then they protect you from healing. Yeah, they make sure you don't heal good except if you do. If you use it wrong, if you use a medicine chemical wrong, it do bad for your body instead of good for your body. But if you use it right, it fix you. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. No, we're not getting a part-time job. We have no time to get a job when we're trying to date the fallen angel of Judeca. Gonna lurk and eat pasta. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Now that chat's calmed down, I'm gonna do another shout out so that people can actually see it. Everybody who isn't already following Mims Bear, go follow a Mims Bear. Their stream's so creative and funny and haha, and I laugh every time. Pasta does sound good. I hope it's a good pasta, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for chat. Thank you for Booba Visit. Thank you for lurk. We're gonna slack off and have fun. Yeah, follow Mims Bear. They're so pretty. Flips hair. Mims Bear, he got the jokes, he got the bear, he got the gaming skills, he got yims. You don't even want to know what yims is. I don't even want to know what yims is, but I'm cursed with this knowledge. So true, you need to lurk more. Lurking is the most poggers thing you can do on www.twitch.w.tv.twitch. Today's the local summer festival. Can we bring Angel with us? Yes. Always be doing a backflip on twitch.tv.twitch. The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he going to stand me up anyway? There's no glass for him to break through, so maybe that's why he's not here. Low. But knowledge is good, so can it truly be a curse? It can when it comes to yims. Oh, it can when it comes to yims. The image haunts my mind. Oh. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? It'll blow. Maybe I should go ahead by myself. It'll blow. Wah. I can hear him, but where is he? Angel, is that you? I am here, it'll blow. A wild angel appeared. Wah, you scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon of Baal. I can feel its presence. It lurks nearby, Edelblau. Fighting evil again, Angel? You have but just awakened. It's too soon to bring you into battle. Take this. He hands me a charm? I can't read that. This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft, but we should leave this place nonetheless. Alright, come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds. Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Angel? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I'm not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. Gah! An Avaskeller of chaos. Why here? Why now? He's staring agitatedly at the stand selling cheap toys and trinkets. Looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Yeah, I read the "an," which meant safety. The one on the left, one of them might have been shop? I need to brush up on my kanji. I'm so bad at kanji. Also, I'm looking at this term right here. Does this mean anything? Is this just nonsense Chuuni? Is this like an anagram or an acronym? Whichever of those words is the one I'm thinking of. Labu, deal, able, dual. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Edelblau, you must undergo training. It's easy to lose track of your exercise regimen during vacation. And so, Angel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. Doing Chuuni things and battling demons that weren't there. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. Wait, I don't need to do this part. We've seen this part. We come to school. School's not in session. We came a day too early. It's still August. We go home. Let me click. Forgive me, sir. I must return to my people with the spoils of lore, like bloodied sword, yada yada. That very, very strange thing we say. Look at all these birds that we dated once upon a blue moon. Remember in your heart the fond feelings we have for a teacher whose previous lover died or something, and this bird that we've never ever met. Semester has lots of events. The Cultural Festival is coming up already. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Apparently Edelblau is more or less noble blue. Ah. Oh, I see. This child has a thesaurus. This child went to Google Translate to foreign language and typed in some words. I must admit, I am also guilty of this crime. I've done it. I've gone to Google Translate in middle school and typed in things like dragon and bat to see what they are in other languages and find which one is the coolest and then name my Neopets that. Huh? There's a student ID card lying on the floor. Did somebody drop it? Akagi Yoshio, 2-2. We get to read the card this time. Pipistrel? What is Pipistrel? Is that bat in a different language? Or dragon? Or just a cool name? Bat in Italian? That's a really good name. I think at that point I stole like Komori from Japanese or something. Strelly. Oh, Murcielago. Yeah, that one's good too. Is that Spanish? Took a Spanish class once. You don't know bat in any other language. What if we just go to Google?
Pipistrel.
Pipistrel. Let's go to indifferentlanguages.com. Oh no. I can't read most of this. Albanian Shkop bat. How do I say that? How do I say that? Bastard. That's not it. Hold on. I can't read this. A Flagirmus. Vlirmius. Nakir? Lepaco. Morsiga. Galician? Hello? Northwestern Spain. Okay, cool. I was like, is this just a whole country I've never heard of? There's so many. There's Pipistrello. Bat. Kilfu. Denever? Flagirmus? Hold on a second.
Flaggermus.
Flaggermus. Nietopers. You have an OC named Crisis Bat. First name Crisis, last name Bat. That's such a good name. Trying to explain to your grandparents that your cute little bat character was named Crisis Murcielago. Aww. Maltese is just Bat. I like how Romanian is Bat, but with attitude. It's like a bay Lucia Mish. Shishmish? Bat in Serbian is Shishmish? Hatoful, Murcielago again, Flagirmus. That I think is Bat, but the B is funny. I love languages. Oh, there's more. Here's Asian languages. Yarasa, Bat. I can't read most of this. Bianfu? Komori. I know that one. See, look, I have a thing that tells me if you hover over Japanese, will it work on this? Oh, it does. Kawahori? Pempuku. Yeah, if you hover over Japanese characters, it gives you the definitions. I love Shishmish. I can't read all of this. This is just Pac-Mans. You can't trick me. That's just 3 Pac-Mans and some of them have feet. Okay, we're going back to the game. Akagi Yoshio 2-2. Who is that? I guess I should take this to the faculty room. You have that add-on? Yeah, it's super handy. I use it for translating a lot. Gah! Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. What's going on, Angel? You must not say the forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. Uh-huh. This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gauge? Angel, are you actually a cock? Gah! Wait, is this his card? Was that his real name? You mean to tell me that Angel is a fake name? Seeing the name Akagi reminds you don't think you ever finished watching Akagi? The one by Kaiji Guy? The one about Mahjong? Yes, oh my god, this kid has a fake name. That's good, I love it. Edelblau, you seek you to torture this servant of God. You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Aw, now he's sad. Squints at Safari for quitting unexpectedly. Oh, rest in peace. I guess if you're using Safari, it doesn't help. I was gonna say, if you've got Firefox or Chrome, there's a app called Video Ad Block for Twitch that works very, very well. And like, I don't think anybody should ever feel guilty about blocking Twitch ads because the streamers get literally nothing for people watching the ads. They get like a fraction of a penny. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Always be downloading video ad block for twitch.com. If you're using Firefox or Chrome. Does Safari have extensions? Can you do that? Yoshio is a nice name, but I think we're supposed to say accept the contract. Take the ads as an opportunity to do something productive in that time. Very fair. Safari does have extensions? Interesting. Don't know how many. Fair, fair, fair. I do know that, originally I was like, I can watch an ad or two, it's fine. But I got tired of every time I go see who I want to raid after a stream, sometimes I get ads. Or like, I'll be watching somebody's stream and they'll have technical difficulties and it'll like go down a couple times, and each time it comes back up, it's like, well, here's a new ad. And I'm like, maybe I don't need to see the ads anymore. Chilling, 1 minute you're chilling watching the stream, the next you're sprinting full tilt to the kitchen for a snack. Oh yes, always be getting snacks. It's like a mandatory snack and bathroom break, and make sure you've got your water break. You have uBlock Origin on your Safari, but you don't use Safari anymore. I don't think I've ever used Safari. That one's an Apple one, right? I used Netscape Navigator when I was like 3. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You cannot have forgotten Edelblau. Ah, the Apple. My parents had a Macintosh when I was a wee child, but like, ever since the Windows 98, we've been on Windows, and I have no regrets on this. Phones also, I stick to like Android because I like downloading funky apps like Tachiyomi that lets you read so many mangas from all different websites. Highly recommend. It's not in any Play Store or like Apple Store or App Store. You gotta download the whatchamacallit, the APK? Every time you used an Apple product, it was against my will. I've heard they're very nice to use, and I heard they're very sleek and user-friendly, but I've also heard they're ungodly expensive, and if you ever have any problems, or like you can't upgrade them, you can't customize them, you'd have to bring them to the Apple Store to fix, and it costs $1 million to do so. And they've got that whole planned obsolescence thing where, I didn't say that word right, but I'm sticking with it, where they, like, kind of, like, every time they put an update on an old device, they make it worse to try to get you to buy a new one. Rom has always used Apple. Your father wishes he could use Apple, but his work does not allow it. His work is right. His work is so right is the thing. They have good UI, that's about it. You do everything else on Windows, Android better. Like, I'm not saying Windows is perfect. I've had a few, every once in a while you'll get an update that does something funky. And like, I know if you're drawing and you've got like drawing tablet, Windows doesn't play nice with drawing tablet drivers. But other than that, I've had a great experience. You cannot have forgotten, Edelblau. You, the angel of fire, who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. Are you saying you will join me? Of course, Windows also sucks. Their UI is a lot more finicky and stuff, but it does whatever you put into it. Exactly. It like... And then there's Linux, and I don't understand Linux. A lot of people say Linux is the way to go, but you have to understand it, and I don't have the time to sit down and learn it. Maybe one day, but that day is not today. Yeah, Mac works. It's like Mac is best for people who are not at all techie, and then Windows is for people who are like about average, and then if your mind is in the computer, you can go hang out with Linux. Yeah, Linux is for the real tech people. Are you saying you will join me? You're not alone, Angel. Yes. Very well, we shall seal the contract on this ground, Edelblau, fleeting as it is eternal. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and smiles happily. Mostly used Apple as someone whose parents prefer it, but like, you don't exactly plumb the depths of my device's technological capabilities, so you'll be satisfied with whatever lets you browse the web. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, I do a lot on the computer. I was born and raised on, computer. So every day of my life I'm in here, sitting around, hanging out, trying to install programs. always playing games, always being like, what can I do for cool music? I don't want to just use the iTunes app. I want to download like 50 different music programs and see which one works best. Windows lets you do the same things, but for cheaper. Yeah, like, Windows just has more options, I think. Like, more people develop things for Windows. And it's gotten to a point where most of the big programs that you would need are for both. Like, you can get them on Windows, you can get them on Mac. But also, you can't get Tachiyomi on your iPhone, and that's garbage. It's an iPad grown up because when my parents gave me a laptop, you ruined it. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, Windows also just has more games. Because you don't need the special Apple APK. You could just write something for Windows and it'll go. You could just do it. Decipherable symbols are script on the ID card and smiles happily. This shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. See, I grew up in a time where kids did not get to have their own computer. Or if you did, your parents were rich. We had a family computer that everybody used, and it was before smartphones, so like, I didn't get a cell phone until high school, and even then, it was not a smartphone. It was like an old school buttons-only phone, and you would just call, and it was only for if I needed to be picked up from school. He spilled water on the keyboard, putting the keyboard and trackpad out of commission. I didn't get my own laptop until college, and by that point, I was not about to, spill water. But I did bust up my first laptop very badly when I did 24-hour comic day. Not the one where you draw one comic every hour, but the one where you do a full 24-page comic in 24 hours, and I didn't sleep. And I was like, let me carry my computer to the scanner after not sleeping for an entire day, and I set it down in a precarious position, and then it fell on the ground and busted the fan real bad. You grew up with a family computer too. You had your own account with a time lock on it. You weren't allowed to go late at night. See, my parents would basically be like, if you're grounded from the computer, they would change the password to your account so you couldn't get in. But at some point, my brother and I figured out the administrator password, so we would just wait for our parents to be gone and then log into the admin account. And then I would download, mods for Pets 5, Cats 5, and put viruses on the computer, and it was fine. You connected it to a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse and accidentally closed the screen on the keyboard and broke the screen. Oh no! So you had a laptop with a broken screen, keyboard, and trackpad. So you had a garbage rectangle is what you had. You had something that was essentially useless. Like, I guess you could plug it in probably like HDMI cable it to a TV or like a second monitor and then use the Bluetooth keyboard and like a mouse. But at that point, like, you might as well just get a new laptop. You learned that your mom set the time locks you were allowed on at 2 a.m. so you would play Neopets at 2 a.m. That's so good. I have distinct memories of being a child. Like, my dad had some program on the computer that lets you watch TV on it, which I thought was the coolest thing ever because it was before, like, streaming services like Netflix and Hulu. So I would wake up at, like, 4 in the morning and just, like, go on the family computer and watch, the Lilo and Stitch cartoon or something. I used to connect it to a monitor, the Bluetooth keyboard, and the mouse, and treat it like a desktop. Yeah, that's kind of what you would have to do at that point. I had my first laptop for a very long time, and I never had to connect it to a second monitor, but it got to a point where the battery wouldn't hold a charge, so it only worked if it was plugged in. So, like, I couldn't use it as a portable laptop. I had to use it as a plugged-in computer, but he places his ID card in my hand and strides away. Why do I have to carry this around for you? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math. We gotta learn math. We gotta get so smart at math. You still have your first laptop. It loves to scream with its fans when you do anything. I have a hard time throwing away old electronics because you're supposed to bring them to a special recycling plant and I don't know where that is, so I just hold on to them for like 5 years and then give them to my dad. And I'm like, Dad, you know where the recycling plant is. Here, take this. The only reason you got that laptop in middle school is because most of our work was website based. Yeah, I'm slightly too old. It makes sense for kids nowadays to have technology because everything is centered around technology nowadays. Like, I am at the generation right before kids needed computers in middle school and high school. Like, the only thing I needed a computer for in middle school and high school was writing papers if you had to, like, type an essay. And for that, it would be like, well, hey, Mom and Dad, I'm going to use the family computer. I have to write my essay or whatever. You have stuff stored on that laptop still? I simply bought 1 million external hard drives for anime and backups. Even your high school didn't have super tech-based stuff? You'd have a Chromebook cart to search during... See, my schools didn't have computers you could, like, rent out. They had computer labs that you could go to and use during computer class, or, like, if you needed... Like, there were computers in the library you could use if you had to write a paper, but... It was, like, most of the homework was... It was, like, printed forms that you fill out with a paper and pencil. And then sometimes you had to write an essay, and that you would just type on your computer and print out and then give to the teacher. It was all pen and paper, and it was such a waste of ink and paper. You're the only class in your middle school with a Chromebook cart. The cart was only rented out by teachers. They wielded... Oh, so it was like Chromebooks for the teachers. Wild. Teachers just had, like, a big old desktop at their desk, and then they would just use that. You got the special treatment because you were the advanced class. Aw, the advanced talent. I was not an advanced kid in middle school or high school, but I was in the GT classes in elementary school, the, like, gifted and talented classes, which meant literally just your math was, like, one step higher than everybody else's math, and then everything else was the exact same. But they put you in a special... Thank you, Nightbot. The Chromebooks were for students, but you weren't allowed to just use one or two at a... Oh, you weren't allowed to use just one or two at a time. The teachers had to get permission from the computer lab. Oh. Yeah, Nightbot does that anytime you start a sentence with the word no now, by the way, and I think it's hilarious, so I'm leaving it. Yeah, there was no way you could rent tech. Yes. Yes way. I should probably just make that command for everybody, because I think right now the no command is only for VIPs and mods, but doesn't work if you put... Yeah, it doesn't work if you put an extra O. It's only if you start your sentence with the word no, or if you do exclamation point and O. You found the way around. It's like if you ever start a sentence with the word eat or eats, I forget which. But Nightbot goes, how dare you? Lunchtime. The cafeteria switches to its fall menu today, right? I wonder what they have. This is part of the reason why I say hello in your chat, Lamo, because... Oh, it must be eat then. Is because I know if I say hi, it'll trigger Nightbot. And I forget if hello also triggers Nightbot. This is why I've embraced the uwu culture and started saying hello in other people's chats just to be safe. You think it's just hi? Okay. I'm still gonna say hello though. Is eyfey in here? Yuya. What is it? Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy and gradual style? What is... Hey, what does that mean? Okay, yeah, it's eat. But, what is a sexy and gradual style? I don't know if anybody's ever looked at the list of commands that, a Nightbot has. Oh, hello, Stream Elements. I don't need you here. It's the essence of Yuya. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's seen the list of commands I have for Nightbot, but it's like, 10 pages long. And I will keep adding more. This is a threat. Exactly. Your bountiful allure stands out from afar, drawing me ever nearer. Like a guiding Polaris, smelling of udon. Oh, I forgot about the quotes. How many quotes do I have? 28. Why is that last one just boobies, but very long? When did I say that? But that's not what I came here to talk to you about. Exclamation point question mark? Yuya lifts Angel up by the nape of his neck and holds him out towards me. What are you two doing together, and how are you holding him like that? Do not fear, adult Blau. This man is not our foe. Some of you felt like there would be more quotes, right? I thought there were more than that, but at the same time... Meyamo eyfey, no desu. That was when I was trying to speak Spanish to see if I remembered anything, but kept saying desu at the end because my brain automatically goes foreign language, must be Japanese. What exactly? Well, I was going to clean up the infirmary and... Meyamo eyfey, no desu. One sentence phrase. If you... Meyamo eyfey, no desu. Meyamo eyfey desu. Meyamo eyfey, no desu. The demon blight grows stronger with each passing day. When will the... No! No is the Japanese article. Oh, yeah. Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. He wanted to emphasize the no. Yeah, Meyamo eyfey is des. Meyamo eyfey no des. Meyamo eyfey no desu wa... Chou kakkui da yo. The demon blight grows stronger with each passing day. When will the time for action come? Good job, Nightbot. Nightbot is kind of on a roll right now. He put his list of quotes. He said, how could you? He did a thwomp. He got some no's. He says, that's me. He plugs the Discord. Good job, Nightbot. Keep up the good work. So many hits today. You are on it, bud. Hey, you. What's up? Exclamation point. You, be you a fiend of darkness spawned from the deep pits of Erebus? Knew Nightbot was a Chuuni. Nightbot's been a Chuuni this whole time. Nightbot clutches his right hand and says, the evil demon's flame burns within. Quick, leave this room before it escapes. Well, I may be a bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no. My proper title would be the Midnight Rose, or something like that. I see it now, an apostle of the Violet Rose. Forgive my suspicions. Demons lurk behind every corner, friend. Forgot about bird's nest soup. You know. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Hold on, I gotta fix that. I'm gonna fix that immediately. Boobas, there's a yeah. It's because they all, hold on, let me fix this. Let me just fix this. The query basically means it points at a different one. Meat space? Oh yeah, meat space. There's like a 90% chance that if you do a fake exclamation point command... Why do I have a goat command? There's like a 90% chance if you just make up an exclamation point quote, I'll make Nightbot say something for it. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. Booba's points to the right one now. Oh, yeah, there's punch and I think dodge commands for if you want to punch and dodge and kick and smoke bomb in chat. Is there a whole RPG attack and defense system? You know. Oh no. I should set it up so that if you punch a user, it says that you punched them. Yeah. I should fix that. Where's punch? Oh my god, there's so many pages. We don't want goat. Wee finally. This is allowed here. This is a wee safe chat. I'll fix that eventually. I'm gonna make a note in my notes for stream. Punch $ user Nightbot. Apostle of the Violet Rose. Sounds like the dashing masked hero in some shoujo manga. You don't know why, but the idea of punch user has you giggling because it's like the least effective threat, but also hilariously unstealthy. I'm gonna- Wait, why do I have that be a- Why? Don't punch Lucky Pangolin. I guess technically, maybe I could just set this up now. If I can just find LMNOP punch, okay. So if I do... Huh. Is this how you do it? Is this how you code? Soup? Oh yeah, I do have a soup command. Unpunch. Well, time to unpunch. Hold on. Can you guys hear my keyboard? And it's clickety-clacketing. Okay, now try unpunch. It should work. And let me see... Okay, I don't know how to do punch a user. I'll figure it out later. You've been miraculously unpunched. What a relief. You can hear the clicking and clacking? Okay, good to know. I have a mechanical keyboard, so it loves to clickety-clack. Suits me just fine. That aside, I'd advise you not to go in there. If you value your life, anyway. If you don't have 10 pages of commands, Lamo, you're not doing it right, and you need to add more commands. Where's your soup command? Where's your wee command? Where's your punch, your kick, your dodge, your smoke bomb? You only have 3? And one of them is... You have what, like shout out, hi... You know, I have a shout out command. Oh. Wait. Do I just have to... Do I just have to do this? I also have a shout out command. Well, no, that just punches me. Ow. Hey, ow. Hey, don't do that. Oh, 2 user. Wait. Uh-huh. Wait. You have to have a user after the command. Okay, okay, I got it. We are gonna make this work. User after command to user in the command. I'm getting my revenge. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're making this work. I'm going to punch Nightbot. Aha! Okay, now you can punch individual users. And if you want to do the previous punch attack, it's punch on now. Thank you. We have done it. We have created a command. No! Why would you do that? You have punched me. Wait. If you don't put a user, it just punches yourself. Okay. Warnings from those who follow the violet rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead men. Everybody enjoy the power of punching. The doctor works in there all night sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patients. Usually commands with 2 user, if you don't mention anyone will take whoever called them. So a lot of people are going to punch themselves, I see, in the future. Whoa, violence. I need to figure out, I kind of want to change the ABC command. That one's stream elements. I kind of want to make one that's just ABC, and then it just pulls a random C word from a list and just gives you a random ABC phrase. Thank you for unpunching. I know there's definitely a way to do it, because that's how the V-Day works, is Nightbot just pulls, from a list of V-Days that I entered. But I wonder if there's an easier way than to just literally get Capk's dictionary. Like, yeah, I need to figure out how did he manually type that entire dictionary into like a string into the Nightbot's command? Because for the V-Day one, it's just I put all the V-Day, he did make a whole bot. I just need to learn how to program, I think. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well, I think he just loaded a dictionary into it. I should figure that out. There are cool things I want to do with a bot. And also like OBS and stuff that I feel like I would need to learn how to do some kind of programming to do. And I can maybe figure it out, but ooh, it's going to be a lot of research. Like, I want to make the little TTS man appear on screen as long as the sound happens. And I have one way I think I can do that, if I can figure out how to do layer masking and then hook that masking up to a spectralizer. But then also I have to figure out how to do a delay on that. I'll figure it out. Right? Because right now the man just shows up for a set amount of time and then sits there. And there's definitely a way to get it so it stays for as long as sound is happening. But, oh, it's gonna take some tweaking. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well, let's just say it would be a pity if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know? Exclamation point. Would the dark magician be so cruel? We must seal him away immediately. No, stop, I told you, man. Going in there is suicide. And he kept trying to go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him away. Okay? I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why are you bringing him to me? He said you were his friend. I thought it wise to report these discoveries to you, Edelblau. Anyway, that's what this is all about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. Adieu. You wait. Why do I have to babysit Angel? Well, let's go get lunch, Angel. Exclamation point, question mark? I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me may put your very soul at risk, Edelblau. Whatever. Break's almost over, so let's hurry. This child has no friends. Today's the school festival. Class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. I also wanted to look into, I might see if I can get this set up before. No friends, but a beautiful round body, sir. Nightbot. Nightbot, you were causing a nuisance. Just kidding, Nightbot, you were enhancing the experience. I want to figure out how to set up a hat roulette. Or at least have it randomized. So it'll just like pull a random hat from a list. For if people don't want to specify a hat. Right? Like if I could get an actual wheel on screen, like a visual wheel, that would be ideal. But otherwise, I'm sure I could do something like the V-Day thing where Nightbot just says a hat name. Yeah, you'd have to set up a script or something like that. I'm mostly hoping that somebody already has like OBS extension for it, because I feel like a roulette with pre-programmable like user enterable options already exists. Like there's no way people haven't want to spun a wheel on. You know what I could probably just do? There's probably a website for that. Yeah, there's a wheel somewhere. I might have to, like, I may have to go to a website and then just, like, cut to that website or have it as a browser source or something for whenever somebody does a hat, but oh my god, there's absolutely a website for that. Easy peasy. Solution found. Your friends did a PB event where you all every time I see PB, I know it's a gaming term, probably like personal best, but I think it's peanut butter. Every time I read it as peanut butter. Your friends did a peanut butter event where you all did individual challenges. It was on a wheel site. Nice, nice, nice. Public battle? Private battle. There's so many words that can start with PB. Like Princess Bubblegum. Private battle, you don't know what it stands for in Splatoon. It's probably private battle, I think. That makes the most sense for Splatoon. But my first go-to is always peanut butter, and my second is personal best, even though it's not either of those things. Wait, Splatoon isn't called battle. It'll be a private lobby, right? Or private huh. You did a peanut butter. What? I'm gonna Google it. Splatoon PB. Yeah, the Incopedia says private battle. So I'm guessing it's that? Do you call turf battles? Just call them, puppy bubbles. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Turf lobby. Tobby. You should call them Tobby. Start up a trend it. Make it happen. Being like, who wants to do a Tobby? And everybody will be like, what are you talking about? You're insane. Tobby time. Be like, yeah, just go in there and be like, all right, everyone, Tobby time. Sounds British. Tobby time. Everybody get into the Tobby. We're doing a Tobby time. There's I think a cocktail called Hot Toddies. And there's a font that's called Playtime. I think Playtime with Hot Toddies. And it's a very good font. I use it a lot. Having a spot of Tobby. Oh, I'm gonna start calling them Tobbies. When I'm in your chat and you do a turf stream and you do your Tobbies, you know I'm gonna be there saying that word. I'm gonna write it in my stream notes right now. Tobby, and then I'm gonna put in parentheses turf lobby because I will forget. Everything that happens during a stream goes immediately out of my memory the second the stream ends. You're gonna forget so fast. Yeah, that's why I'm taking notes. Tobby. Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a zine or something for the festival. I think I'll go look. Stream words go in one of your train cars and out the other. Every once in a while, I'll go back and watch one of my old streams to, like, check to see how my audio sounds, check to see, like, was there anything I could have done better, anything I could have improved on, were there any funny things that I remembered, or, like, are there any clippable moments I could do for a new stream trailer, because my old stream trailer has very bad audio. And I will be listening to myself say things that I cannot remember ever having been in my brain. Yeah. Remember that one time you did have, like, a whole tangent about train and how your brain train stream memories that made no sense. That's why you said it. I forget what happens in other people's streams. No! No wonder you like the Train Twins. They're really good is the thing. I love them. I love them, Emmett and Ingo. What seekest thou, Edelblau? Exclamation point, question mark. Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? Indeed, this is my weapon. Angel produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Ingo's the word into my head and then the Emmett back out. Exactly. Whoa, that looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It has stained many a day with the gore of friend and foe alike. Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and end up stabbing yourself a lot? That was an interesting sound. My scarlet breast stirs. No, why now? I shall leave this to you, Edelblau. I must go. In other words, it's your turn to run the stand, and then you want me to do it for you? I'll post the other day pointing out that Ingo's Japanese name is Nabori, meaning climb, which is the whole reason they put him in Legends. I hate that it was just for a pun, but you die every time. Honestly, yeah, because you meet him and then you climb the mountain. That's so good. It was wild to be playing that game and then all of a sudden this man's from random Pokemon Black and White is just there. He give you Climb Girl. He teach you how to climb because his name is Climb. Do what you must. He's just there. I like the fan interpretations that's just like name Ingo and you Ingo cave. Why do they call him Ingo when you outgo the cave in go out the climb? You just noticed you could fit your old glasses over your new ones? Does that mean you can see twice as good now? You can see into the future? You can see people's thoughts? Do what must be done, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Double vision for double the power. Does layering glasses make you 6 eyes or 8? That moment when you realize it's the future Ingo and not his ancestor, though. Yeah! He's like, I remember a man that's just like me. And you're like, oh, this man's was brought here. And not just that, he was brought here a long time ago and he gets so old. Do glasses add or do they multiply? I think they add. Yeah, I think 6 is right. I think you were 6 eyes. Just like an insect. Do insects don't have 6 eyes? Hold on now. They have 2, but they're like compound eyes, unless they're a spider, in which case they have 6. You know why he wasn't a feminist with his tougher team? Because his tougher team is all opposite gender. So he was double feminism? Wait, was the tougher team the girl team or the boy team? Or is it some are some and some are the other? Tougher team had male Probopass. Nyaru. So he just has doubles of every Pokemon and some are stronger than the others? You might officially eyfey canon that insects have 6 legs and 6 eyes. They do, right? That's how they see so good? He has 3 female and 2 male Magnezone moment on his tougher team. Oh. I have at least one bug rattling around inside of me. Always be cricket eating. Bugs are super sustainable and a good source of protein. Always be eating crickets. Magnezone has no gender. Its gender is electricity. It's that non-binary representation. Hashtag Magnezone moments. I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. Ha! Honestly, electricity is such a gender. He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take his shift for him. We're gonna sell so much manga. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Your mom was watching a cooking show today that had ant chutney? I've heard ants are sour, but I've heard that from, I think, fiction books where people were eating ants, and I don't know if that's true or made up for the story. It probably tastes like regular chutney, and then there's some just, like, little crunchy bits in it. Ants are crunchy, right? They've got an exoskeleton. Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. Hadn't expected to see them together. What is chutney? My mind wants to say hummus or cheese, but I don't know if it's actually either of those things. Chutney is a spread in the cuisines of the Indian subcontinent. Chutneys are made in a wide variety of forms, such as tomato relish, ground peanut garnish, yogurt or curd, cucumber, spicy coconut, spicy onion, or mint dipping sauce. Ants come in different flavors, like depending on the brand of ant. That's not it. The species of ant. Fire ants are probably spicy. Fire ants are probably, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. If like their venom or whatever they got inside of them gives them a spice to it. Some, like big carpenter ants, are unpleasant to eat and have a nutty taste with a bitter overtones. According to Girl Meets Bugs, ants can taste like anything from pistachios to pork rinds. I would fuck up a bag of pistachio ants. I love to eat a pistachio. Love to buy the newest brand of ant. Get the store brand ants. What is a species if not a brand? A German Shepherd is simply a brand of dog. And you see nothing in particular about these numbers. Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. Ants with little sticker price tags on them. Some ants have extra legs or less legs, and they're the off-brand ants. They cut corners when making them. I can't stop thinking about the carpenter ants if you brewed them into a tea. Because I'm not gonna lie, a nutty bitter tea sounds pretty good. I had some chestnut tea earlier today and it was extremely good. I would drink carpenter ant tea, I think. It's super sustainable. I'd hope to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Carpenter ant tea. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. I'll side with Kazuaki, because we want nothing to do with this round bird. It's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Desu. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier. Please give it to me so I can do my music class. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. You have a new bucket list item? Eating so many ants? Just go outside. I'm sure there are some. Apparently ant tea is a hangover cure in Australia? Does it say what brand of ants? Australia ants? Is it sour? Green tree ants. Interesting. Green tea ants. Just like the drink that you drink it. Normal. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. A bucket list includes climb a tree you cannot wrap your arms around, own a tree. Now it also includes ant eating. Well, you'll be able to find ants on that tree. I think ants are very, it's very easy to find. If you go outside, thank you, Nightbot, there's almost guaranteed ants gonna be there. You can just pick one up and eat it. I can't guarantee that'll be pleasant, but you can do it. I used to climb trees so much. I don't know how to climb a tree that doesn't have branches. I only know how to do the branches climbing where you get on the branches and then you pull yourself up by the branches and then you do that. You just hang out in the branches. I don't know how to trunk climb a tree. Huh? Isn't that Angel? Shh. Angel beckons to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Chinese mountain ants are also hunted and brewed as medicinal supplement. It sounds so strange. Apparently they taste like dirt. Well, why don't you just eat some dirt? You don't know how to climb a tree in the first place? It's like climbing a jungle gym, except the jungle gym is made out of tree. Used to shimmy up skinny trees as a kid. I've never had good arm strength. The more you take, the better it tastes about the mountain ants. Wild. All right, I was saying like it sounds weird to say hunting, like when people say like, "Oh, I'm hunting ants." Cuz when you think hunting, you think like, "Oh, I'm hunting game. I'm hunting something that like takes some physical effort to track down and get." But ants so small, there's no struggle there. I guess hunting is the finding them. You can't farm some species of ants, so you gotta find. I guess it's like mushroom hunting, where you're like hunting for mushrooms, where you just gotta find them. Yeah. You once got in trouble for sitting on top of a school swing set. I climbed on top of the school swing set a lot as a child. Granted, it was right next to the pull-up bar, so it would like you get on the low pull-up bar, and then you climb onto the top pull-up bar, and then you get on top of the swing set. Climbing is so good. Things are way better when they're high up. I miss climbing trees. I climbed trees probably well into college. And I distinctly remember like being with my friends at a park, just like sitting in a tree, and some lady walked past and she just like did a double take. She's like, "How old are you?" And we're like, first year of college." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then just kept walking. It was very interesting interaction. Tallest pull-up bar was the swings all along. Dun dun dun. If you can pull yourself up onto it, then it's a pull-up bar. Your swing set was like completely independent of the rest of the playground in its own area. Swingers are not allowed to interact with anybody else. Did any of y'all ever climb on top of the slide? Like when you had like a tube slide? Where you're supposed to go inside the tube and then go down it, but instead you just climbed on top of it and just hung out on top. Silently judges you. I love climbing. Do not sense the quickening Egelblau. Wait, quickening? The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. Yeah, definitely. One of the go-to games. Yes, after school hours. One of the go-to games I used to do, now that this game is giving us music and I don't have to talk on awkward silence, kind of broke. Oh, that's not good. Classics of childhood game was called Gravel. It's probably called different things depending on where you are, but it's like a mix between tag and blind man's bluff, where the person who's it has to close their eyes and walk around and try to tag everybody, and everybody else has to avoid them. They get to keep their eyes open, but they try to not get tagged. And the person who is it has the ability to say gravel, which means whenever somebody is touching the ground, usually if we were in like a playground, that would be the mulch, would be the designated gravel, so you could like walk on the like wooden barrier around it, but if you were touching the mulch when the person who's it said gravel, then that counted as you getting tagged. You played it called wood chips. Yeah, we just kept the name gravel even though it was played mostly on wood chips. But that was a very, very staple of my childhood game. And climbing on top of the slide was one of the best places to go, because nobody's gonna tag you up there if you're blind. They put a board at the top of the slide, or at the bottom of the slide, but not the top, so it became a child trap. Did you slide down the top of it? It's usually very, like, bumpy. You think you called it lava or monster? I know there is a version where, it's like the floor is lava where you just don't get to touch the floor, but usually people aren't, Monster sounds about right. Gravel sounded like you were saying grabble. No, like gravel, like little dirt. Not dirt, rocks? Tiny rocks. That's what most of elementary school do in the jail walk during recess. What is the jail walk? Grubble. I love to play Grubble. A famous game of grubs. Jail walk sounds amazing, kind of. The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. He's looking at... Still going on about the infirmary, huh? I've told you it is merely a facade, Edelblau. The Tree of Blight, Rufa. Yes, it is the incubator of absolute darkness. That makes even less sense. Why is a fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed by the demon spores if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might... even... you. If you didn't do your homework, you had to walk laps around the playground and no one was allowed to talk to you? Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. That's like... that sucks. I think if you didn't do your homework in school, they wrote the needs improvement on your report card and talked to your parents or something. And I don't even think we had detention in elementary school. Detention was a middle school and up thing for us. But like, I don't remember anybody getting punished during recess. Children should be allowed to recess. Children should allowed to pretend to be wolves and run around the field during recess. Never forced to walk around the playground with no one talking. Just literally just walking laps, allowed to be outside and breathe air. Should be allowed to play gravel and climb on top of the slide with no repercussions. I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me? Scum, vagabond, little do you know that the Desu family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. But the root of all evil, the dark sorcerer, is not here at present. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Edelblau. Angle. With that, he returned to his classroom. Didn't change much because he wasn't officially jail walking, you were walking around looking for feathers anyway. It was simply that you were not allowed to stop and pick up the feathers on the way. Looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really gonna happen? I played with toys a lot as a child. I was the kid who would like bring their little stuffed animal to school and just have it with them at all times. And whenever the teachers tried to like take away my toys, I would simply make my own out of paper and tape at my desk. They could not prevent me from playing. I would never stop. We get our finals back today. We probably got 100% grade. Or making tiny bows and arrows with sticks and grass for your little playground economy, but that normally got you in trouble. Did that get you in trouble because of the fact that it was a bow and arrow and could be considered a weapon? Or did it get you in trouble because you were like selling it? Because one thing I did a lot as a child was run a business. I made stuffed animals and sold them to the kids at school for $1.50, and they could pick whatever like animal they wanted and whatever color, and I would make it out of felt and it would look like garbage, but everybody was children. And I made like over $100 doing that, which is a lot when you're in 4th, 5th grade. But I never got in trouble for that. Like, the teachers definitely knew. I had people who worked for me. I would pay them 10 cents to deliver a stuffed animal to like the class next door. The teachers did not seem to care that there was an actual exchange of dollars happening on their premises without a permit. But I could understand if they were upset because you were making bow and arrow, and bow and arrow could be possibly used to hurt someone, even though I don't think one made out of sticks and string would be that strong, unless you've got like very good sticks and string. Didn't get in trouble for selling per se. No one spoke of the bartering system we had established, but people would shoot sticks at each other's eyes. Well, that'll get you. That'll do. Yeah, it's the violence aspect, I suppose. I'm trying to remember what the most violence things children did at my school were. If there was extreme violence happening, I was not privy to it. People threw acorns at each other sometimes, and there was a year when the cicadas came, and it was like the 7-year cicadas and the 10-year cicadas and like the 17-year cicadas all at the same time. And so people would just throw cicadas at the kids they didn't like, and that was fun. Ultimately harmless, though. Your most frequent customers were Warrior Cats role players. Were they using the bows and arrows for Warrior Cat role plays? Could cats use bow and arrow? They have paws, not fingers or thumbs. My hard work paid off. Yippee! Christmas? Somebody's here? Coming. There's no one here. Could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was just a prank. There's a little bag at my feet with a note. To Edel Blau, Apostle of the Heavens. Use the bows and arrows for territorial disputes. Incredible. I didn't know about warrior cats as a child. I didn't learn about warrior cats until, like, probably high school. But it definitely existed when I was small because I distinctly remember a creative writing assignment in, like, 3rd or 4th grade. And it was one of those ones where you had to, like, trade papers with a classmate and then, like, read theirs and then give them criticism. And I remember the person I was paired up with wrote a story about, I think, their cat, from their cat's perspective. And I remember thinking it was very clever of them and creative how they thought, like, the cat thought that the street was called, like, Thunder Road or something like that because it didn't understand cars. And I'm like, wow, that's really creative of you. And it wasn't until years later that I realized, hey, they just stole that from warrior cats. They didn't clever that on their own. Mostly over this really teeny tiny hill, the only climbable tree in the playground on it. Prime real estate for the warrior cats. They also used to trade fairy dust, which was just crushed up sparkly rocks that only you know how to find. Oh my god, you had the business. Sneaky warrior cats fix. As an uncultured swine, what the hell is warrior cats? Well, warrior cats is a book series, from what I understand, about a bunch of cats named things like Mountain Dew and Thunderpaw and Bramble Pelt. And they all are in different clans, like the Star Clan or the Fire Clan or whatever. I've never actually read a Warrior Cats book, so all of this is going to be very off. Bramble Pelt, that one's a Mabim Bambit, I think. But all these cats are in different clans, and they fight to the death because of cat things. And then there's, like, they're just, like, all wild or feral cats. And they have their drama and their lives, and there's cats that have magic powers, but maybe not. I think there's some that can see the future or something. And they have territorial disputes, for sure. It's Mabimba. Yeah, the Bramble Pelt audio is so good. Actually, I think I could find that. You guys want to listen to Bramble Pelt on stream? Want to listen to 3 grown men? Oh, you found it? Okay, good. 3 grown men who have never heard of warrior cats. I don't need to go.
Griff hit me with a Yahoo.
Yeah, I got one. I've been staring at it the whole show. It's like a deep dark pit. This question.
It's so good.
I think we just got to dive into it, even though we don't know where it'll stop. It was sent in by Goodbye Babylon, which
I
hope
this helps you understand the warrior cats.
It's by Yahoo Answers user Ruby Hart McKinley, who asks,
He's so glad you.
what are some good warrior cat names?
What? Excuse me?
I need 5 warrior names. 3 names for 3 black cats, 1 for a white cat, and 1 for a brown cat,
Warrior
please.
cat names.
I have no fucking idea what's going on with this question. So
There's no more details?
that's
Tell me
it.
there's more
That's,
details.
that's all.
Wait a minute.
That's all we've got.
Warrior cat names.
Now, let me read you some of the answers. This one was sent in by Josie J. Feather McCaney, or rather, it was answered. The answer was provided by Josie J. Feather Mulcahy.
Yeah, Justin
Hey, there's your first name. Name one.
Justin is
Who says,
mesmerized.
I love creating warrior names. Smiley face. Here's some for black cats.
Yes!
Nightshade, Night River, Nightfall, Nightfire, Night Hunter, Shadow Rose, Shadow Rose, Shadow Child, Shadow Bird, Shadow Storm, Night Storm, Nightbird, Fallen Shadow, Nightwing.
Oh, Jesus!
Here's some for white cats: Lily Pad, Lily Heart, Lily Moon, White Shadow, White Claw,
Child.
White Knight, White Moon, White Rose, White Leap, White Thorn, Snowfall, Icewind, Frostbite, Frostpool, Snow Song. Here's some for brown cats: Thorn Prick, Cobra Strike,
White
Snake
Knight.
Skin, Viper Fang, Adder Snack, Bramble Song, Bramble Prick, Briar Song, Thornwing, Fallen Snake, Snake Bite.
Snake bite.
What about calicos? You got a calico?
Oh no!
Hodgepodge, black and white and orange. Silly buddy. Mixed up. Oh, Jesus.
Christ.
Could you
guys,
read the
there's
first
a full
name?
page. There's a full page of people providing answers. Like,
Could you read the first name for the white cats again?
Hodgepodge
The first name.
is great.
no, I can't. There's so many that I can't repeat them.
I'm almost certain it was Lily Pad.
Lily Pad was one of them.
That is
Hey,
not
Griffin,
a
you-
scary warrior name.
Hey, Griffin, do you have any ideas on warrior names for brown cats?
Let's see what the other people have to say. Brown cat, bramble pelt, sunfern, sand dust, sandy pelt, sandy mist, sand
Bramble Pelt? Wait, excuse me?
tabby claw, sand claw, sandy claw, dust claw, sparrow flight, autumn flight, trout leap, morning dew, applewood,
leap?
mouse fang,
Trout leap.
Troutly?
rose whisker. Like, what the fuck? What is a warrior cat?
This is why I am scared for humanity. Every answer to that question should have been, what the fuck are you talking about?
Aurora song. Like, what are we doing?
This is this horrifying truth that we've unearthed with this show, is that there are whole other worlds.
Yeah.
It's so good.
There are whole other things that don't connect to us. Like, we don't have any vines into them, reaching into them to give us some connection. It's a completely different planet that's just spinning wildly
See,
of its own accord.
We had some wild misconceptions about the furry community that I feel like we now understand and totally accept into our hearts and collective minds. But what?
Bramble song,
I mean,
Bramble Pelt.
snowy pelt, bramble pelt,
Sky, what are we doing here?
child jump.
I'm not angry. I'm a little angry.
I'm scared.
I just want to know what's going on. Like, are people dressing up their cats in like tinfoil
Warrior
armor
cat,
and like
OC
just
trout
like
leap.
taking them outside and just yelling "Hidden Mist, Star Chaser"? Like,
Go!
Here's what I want. I want to see this guy after he picks 5 warrior cat names, and tries to get him to all follow him in the battle. Star Chaser.
Heart, go.
What? Bramble Sky, you're just licking your butt.
The fact that they
This
think
is
this,
not a warrior-like
this
attitude.
person is
Rick.
actually having their cats fight.
Prick. Thorn prick. That'll make you hit with the ladies.
Salmon Leap.
I'm just.
God, this.
Can someone explain this? Like, I don't.
just so
is this a big enough
confused.
thing that we'll have listeners who know exactly like what this
Yeah.
is? Like, what a
Our,
warrior
our,
cat?
our freaky list, you know they will. There's one guy right now who's like, Bramble Leap, pretty good. I knew I listened to this show for some reason.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it is just like if you hadn't heard of Pokemon and you're just like you're fighting your dog and your mouse. The dog's gonna win. That's my warrior cat OC Dirt Clod. But I hope that helps you understand now what a warrior cat is. The funniest part of this is that dude had no idea what he's talking about. Just like finding that whole page of people. It's like, what is a warrior cat name? And they're like, ha ha ha, what a funny, absurd question. And then a whole page of people just being like, I got you. Bramble Pelt, Thorn Bloom, Rosewater, Garfield. Oh my god, it is, because Gar is a fish and Field is a thing. Mountain Dew is also a legitimate warrior cat name because they know what mountains are. They know what dew is. But yeah, it's cats that are in clans that fight over territory, and I think there's like a lot of death and stuff involved, and like war and trauma, and it gets deep. I think it gets deep or dark or both. But some people were very, very, very into it as children, and if you go on YouTube, you can find some very fun Warrior Cats animations to edgy songs, which is great. Yeah, smoke weed every day. These are cats. But yes, I'm glad, Lucky Pangolin, that you understand how Mabimbam is pronounced now, because they do start pronouncing it at some point during the podcast, but it might be like upwards of 50 episodes in. It's good comedies is the thing. I do like their funny podcast. There's a little bag at my feet with a note to Edel Blau, Apostle of the Heavens. Must be from Angel. Yeah, enjoy the McElroy. Do you ever hear people who don't know the McElroys and then they say the McElroys and you haven't heard it pronounced like that since you first started listening to them a million years ago, like they first started getting the big, and then you were like, what, why would you say it like that? Haven't listened to their stuff in a while. We're glad they still haven't gotten called out for anything bad. Yeah, I think the closest they got was the Travis McElroy Among Us incident, where he got mad when they were playing Among Us because they were playing it too silly. But honestly, like, that's less of a call out and more of a haha, this dude's being ridiculous, let's make fun of him for it moment. Yes, the Amogus. There's also some fun videos on what if Warrior Cat's genetics were realistic. Just cat art and Punnett squares? Ooh, I'm into the science behind cats. Your roommate always pronounces it the McElroys. On purpose? Do love a Punnett square. And okay, so they must be doing it on purpose at that point, if they've been listening as long as you have. I am not fully... I used to be caught up on the Mabim Bam podcast. I stopped listening for like a year. You keep telling them it's McElroy and they don't change. They must be doing it for the jokes, for the lols, for the kicks. I didn't listen for like probably the last 2 years, but then when they made me go back into the office for work, I started listening again and like catching up. And it was weird to be speed listening through their episodes. They're like COVID episodes, because it was like reliving the COVID experience fast forwarded. It was actually very interesting. He fell off shortly after the Taz balance, and that's kind of when the hype ended. You don't listen to the podcast, just watch the animatics. The animatics are the best part, so like that's entirely valid. It sounds surreal. It was just like watching these three grown men just kind of have a breakdown about, be like, hasn't anybody been feeling so strange about how we can't go outside for the past 6 months? And then I look at the calendar and I'm like, 6 months. Ha ha ha, 6 months. But I haven't gotten to the episode where they do their name for whatever 2022 is. I listened to all of the episodes of 2021 where they decided the name of the year was 2021 Big Dog Run. And whenever they introduced themselves at the beginning of the episode, Travis would introduce himself as Travis Big Dog McElroy Woof Woof. And he did it every single episode the entire year. A letter. Let's see. Big Dog Run. Yeah, 2021 Big Dog Run. So I'm curious to see what 2022 is. I could just Google it, but I'm lazy. So I'm just going to keep listening to the podcast, I think, until I catch up to 3 months ago. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place, the Crimson Angel of Judecca. You're going to ask me out. Can't you at least say when and where? The promised place. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. Oh, we're going to the shrine. I know this one. We've done this. We click all this. We see our good friend Ryota. We buy an amulet. I know the year before 2021 was 20 honey, I think. Had something to do with bees. Hi, Ryota. Look at him in his shrine gear. We want fulfillment and conquest. We'll get that. can't have lunch. We're gonna get our fortune. We talk to the teacher. Teacher gets some sort of fortune. What do we get? Silky blessing. Beautiful. Is Angel here? Huh? Over by the office, isn't that? Angel is here. Ah, the emotion stirring in this crimson breast. Has the time of judgment come already? Oh Lord. I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. All I remember from a Bim Bam was listening to the episode where they were talking about how nut push you backwards in space while in the dining hall at university and trying not to choke on laughter. Yeah. When I started going back into the office, I was listening to it in my magic speaker hat, which has sounds come out of the speakers that are in the hat near your ears because my office has a very bad, stupid policy about you can't wear headphones when you're in the office, even though there's literally no reason for you not to. But, it was very, very hard not to be cracking up by myself at my desk while doing work. It's random, but you're thinking about Joro spiders. Oh, you mean the spiders that are currently, spreading across the US that have come here and are here to stay, and soon we will have big, clumsy little orb weavers hanging out all over the place. You have those speaker hats? Yeah. I got one of those speaker beanies. It's like a beanie with Bluetooth speakers in it, but then I took... Yeah, the parachute spiders. To be fair, they only parachute when they're tiny. The big ones aren't going to be parachuting around, just the little baby ones. And then the baby ones will end up spreading across the US. They've been here since 2013, apparently. Ooh. And they've been slowly spreading. I wish the big ones parachuted. Honestly, yeah. I remember seeing a Discovery Channel movie about the future or something, and it was and here's giant spiders that parachute across the land and build giant webs in between cliffs to catch the mice that try to eat the seeds that drift on the wind or whatever. And that has done something to my psyche. Been seeing them all over since you moved to Georgia. Yeah, I heard that's where the biggest, they're the biggest right now because they started up on the East Coast. And you moved here, we're I don't remember these spiders being here. And now they are. And soon they will be they found out they arrived in 2013, the year you left Georgia. Dang, you just got out of those spiders. But eventually they're supposed to be going basically all across the US. There will be no escape from these spiders. They're just going to live here now. And we are just going to have to live with them. But apparently they're basically harmless. They have a bite that irritates, but isn't going to kill you. Angel appears to be having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Oh, eyfey, good timing. Angel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm gonna get my pay docked for selling slowly. I needed to get him out of line, but... Looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? What's wrong, Angel? Do you know of the infinite possibilities of this universe, Edelblau? Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise kingfisher, or the guiding pearl, or... I must decide which one will most likely aid me in the... How about traffic safety? Hey, missing name 9393. When did I go live? About 2 hours ago, I think. We've been doing this bird quest, but also taking a break to talk about playgrounds and Mabim Bam bits. You can afford 17 hats. What is the hat price right now? Is it 1,000? No, it's 667. I might drop it to 420 for the funny hat stream. You've been watching Wubby? How is the Wubby stream? What's he up to this time? The last thing I watched of Wubby is when he did the lie detector. That was a wild time. It's almost midnight, so you should probably sleep. ABC, always be sleeping, getting a good night's sleep. Enjoy having... I was going to say nap, but it's not called that when it's going to sleep for the night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting about spiders and warrior cats. And if you drop to 420, you can afford 27 hats. Thank you, Nightbot. 1,000,000 hats. He's playing Fortnite with kids and giving them $100 of V-Bucks if they win? That's incredible. Is it just random kids on the internet? Or is it like kids signed up, like kids from his chat signed up to play against him? You burned your finger bad enough to blister while cooking dinner? Oh no, I hope you have some sort of, medicine? Chemicals? What do you call it when you put something on a burn and it soothes it? Like aloe vera? Just random kids on teams. So he's just like playing against kids on the internet, and then if he ever loses, ooh, ice pack and Vaseline, that works too. And then just anytime he loses, he just like gifts them. Can you just do that? Can you just gift somebody V-Bucks? How about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly out into the road and get hit by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Ointment? Yeah, that's probably it, ointment. Ointment's what you done put on burns, I think. There you are, eyfey. Or there you are. Thanks, eyfey. We got him the traffic safety charm. I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked up line. He's playing teams with them, so if they both win, he gives them codes, but he's having a hard time figuring out how to send it. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, that's what the struggle would be. Because if it's like, you can anonymously, what? Thank you for the Prime sub, missing name. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of all the people to give Bezos's money, I am honored. Enjoy having very fun, cool emotes like, do a dance. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Edelblau. Nightbot is so excited. Yeah, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet. Don't lose it. I thank you. Guide me well, O wondrous pearl. Does Fortnite have DMs? I've never played Fortnite before. There's a lot of games that I have never played and should probably play at some point, and might be funny if I played for the first time on stream. Minecraft is one of them, and that one's probably going to happen soon. Probably after we beat this game. I'm going to start doing Minecraft Wednesdays for at least a little bit. Fortnite I've never played. Roblox I've never played. I've never played Club Penguin. I've at least seen people play that one. You don't like games where mostly everyone is under 15. Fair. I don't care too much about it, especially if... Oh, yes, the dancing man. Look at him go. Wait, is my... Hold on a second. The emotes are supposed to fall. I think my emote explosion filter thingy is busted. I gotta figure out how to fix that at some point. Like, if you're not interacting with the users, I don't really think it matters what the age range is as long as the game is fun. But if there's like text chat and voice chat, then it gets rough when everybody's like 12 and saying slurs and stuff, and you're like, well, don't do that. No, hey, don't do that. You like voice chat? I like voice chat when the people are cool, but when the people are just like, your mom got him, got you, got you, and it's like, okay, now you can do better than that. In games where you have to work with people, I really enjoy games where you work with people, but there isn't voice chat. I love the human's ability to communicate even when communication is limited. Like, on the 3DS, they had like the Four Swords Adventure remake or sequel or something, and the only way you could communicate in that one was with like, I guess, stickers, like emotes. Like there was like a cheering one and like an over here one and like a thumbs up and like a frown, and it was really fun watching people try to communicate like, you have to pick me up and throw me. But they could only use like these little images of Link that made funny whistle sounds when you click them. Co-op games are very fun though. Yeah, Triforce Heroes. That one was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Your main game is VR chat. I would play VR chat as soon as I figure out how to play it without feeling like I need to throw up. I need to solve motion sickness. I wonder if I'll remember to look both ways. I tried playing VR chat once, and I jumped, and that was the biggest mistake of my life because I got instant nausea. It was also in VR. Maybe I could try it on the computer and it would be not as bad. You've been blessed with a strong stomach. I have been cursed with the worst vertigo. Not the worst vertigo. It's fine normally. It's gotten to. I used to get car sick. I don't really get car sick anymore. But if I'm ever on a boat, I will 100% throw up. If I get on a plane, I will feel like I'm about to throw up. But I have not actually thrown up yet. I've gotten so close. And first-person games I can't play for more than like an hour before I start feeling like terrible. It's your inner ear. It probably is. Which is weird, because like, that would make sense for boats and planes, but first-person games? Like, you're not moving when that happens. Is my inner ear, like, adjusting itself to the motions while my body stays still? I know for when I did Bug Snacks, I had to make those streams shorter than usual, only like 2 hours instead of 3 hours, and then just like lay down on the floor after each stream. Had a lot of ear infections as kids, so that made you more resilient. Oh, I don't think I've ever had an ear infection, which is weird because I used to swim. I was on the swim team as like a child, like a small child. And I know swimming a lot tends to get you ear infections for whatever reason. I guess it's the water in your ear. But I've never had that. I've been experimenting with Dramamine while I play Okami and Elden Ring, because even third-person games, third-person 3D games can get me feeling a little nauseous if the camera's wild and wacky or if I play for too long. And I've been trying Dramamine while playing those, and that seems to be working. You don't play first-person games enough to know they'll make you sick. Oof, give it a try. Like, I know I played Portal 1 years ago, and that one I could only play an hour at a time because I did want to hurl. It's your body freaking out when your eyes are showing motion but your inner ear isn't moving. Oh, okay. Difference what your brain expects versus what it's perceiving. Yeah. I haven't tried Dramamine, because Dramamine's like a motion sickness thing. You take it for like car rides and planes if you get motion sick easy. I haven't tried it with an actual first-person game yet, but I think I really want to play Portal 2 on stream because I've never played that before. It knocks you out. So here's the thing, is I've been taking it before my Okami streams, which are at like 7 p.m. my time. By the time I'm done, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, turning off motion blur and head bob helps a lot. But I've been taking normal regular Dramamine for Okami. By the end of it, it's like 10 p.m. I should be super sleepy, but I'm fine. I'm just like regular. The last Elden Ring stream I did, I took the less drowsy version of Dramamine before then. It was an earlier stream. It was like at 11 a.m. Ended around like 1 or 2. As soon as that stream ended, I was the sleepiest I had been in my entire life. I ended up going to bed at 8 p.m. that night, like, even though I usually go to bed at midnight. And I cannot tell if that was an effect from the different Dramamine, the less drowsy one, which should have made me not sleepy at all, or if it was just because I had not gotten a good night's sleep in a while and it just built up to that point. It's just because you're badass with raging adrenaline levels. Well, here's the thing, is I'm pretty sure I have, like, something's wonky with my brain. I've either got like the ADHD or the autism or one of those funky brain things that makes you not do chemicals right, because caffeine doesn't make me wide awake. Caffeine makes me sleepy when I take it. So it might also be that. I don't know if that can be affected with Dramamine too? I don't understand. I do not understand the brain chemicals or how they work. All I know is that I need to buy some legumantine beans for this very Chuunibyird. What is he, like bitter black beans? Inverse response to stimulants is a sign of ADHD. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I've never gotten it diagnosed, but I've got a lot of the symptoms, but also a lot of the symptoms overlap with autism. And then also, like, I'm pretty sure whatever it is, it's genetic. My whole family has it. My brother, my dad, probably also my mom. Everybody's got the wonky brain in my family. But it's at a point where it's like, I have already learned all the coping mechanisms for it. So, like, it does not impact my daily life too badly, so there's no point in going out and trying to get a diagnosis or getting medicated, because I've already learned all the life hacks to get myself to do the chores on time and not miss appointments anymore. Didn't realize how much your ADHD affected your life until you started dating a psychologist. It's believed to be on the autism spectrum by some. Yeah. It's like, I know there is a lot of overlap. I don't know what the difference is. Like, not scientifically, but like chemically, brain, like what the difference is in the actual brain. The like physical makeup differences between the two. But, I definitely, like, looking back on it now, I can see a bunch of parts of my childhood where I'm like, it probably would have been nice if I could have been, like, maybe medicated here or, like, understood why I was struggling so much with these things. Like, I always had a hard time understanding people, I guess. Like, whenever somebody said something, whatever my brain interpreted it as was technically correct, but never what they meant. And eventually what that ended up, like, the way I solved that problem was now anytime anybody says something, I simply think of all the possible things they could possibly mean by that, and then figure out which one makes the most logical sense for the context. Which ends up being very useful, because sometimes people say funny things and everybody else says, like, wait, what are they talking about? And I'm like, well, it's one of these three things, but it's probably this.
Tavona tufa bala, nota kärnko, och dollartecken, 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 nummertecken, 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 eurotecken, 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 eurotecken.
Oh, was that Euro? Was that Eurotekken? He said the Pinot Noir of a blah, said Natachenko. I think he skipped the ampersand, said the dollar signs, said the number signs, and then the euro signs, but skipped the stars and whatever that is before that. Angel, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Angel. I have something to give you. Quiet, Edelblau. We are in grave danger. Huh? Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if feeling... He definitely says tilde for that. I remember somebody said a word with a tilde after it and he pronounced the tilde. I don't remember what the word was. But he says, like, tilde. From something. Do not call on me in that room, Edelblau, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but... there is a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class would make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. It's Legumintines today. Do you want my beans? These are... Change comes over him.
Die spidjens bestrejt trispin lata dera fanna, tilde 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 good to love that wonky clarinet in the
Good to love.
music.
In the... Why did he pause so long between the and music? Yeah, the music in this game is very good. The sound leveling is not super great for whatever reason. The Sparrowbird unsummoning all Booba. But there's no Booba on screen. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a... I'm gonna refund you for that one, because there's no Booba to unsummon. take those points back. I wonder if I should raise the price of Unsummon All Booba. Did it just to see what it was. It was, if somebody summons Booba, I put the Booba gif on stream. And if it gets to be too much, somebody can do Unsummon All Booba and just clear the stream. Clear the screen of all Boobas. But if there's no Boobas on screen, all it does is play the little sound, and there's no point to that. Black Beanadonna. What's going on?
Ah, get out! This is my body, and I won't let you use it as you please. These beans are evil, Edelblau of the blue sky.
They look like normal black beans to me.
Indeed, have no fear. I shall destroy them now.
He opens the package and dumps its contents into his beak. Are you okay? How do I Heimlich a pigeon?
Don't worry about me. Escape while you can, Edelblau.
Maybe he's a little young for black beans. Are they too bitter for him? My second year is almost over. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino, a banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. They're all the same guy. Huh? There's a letter in my desk. Time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the Tree of Blight, Crimson Angel of Judeca. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana man. Is he planning to break into the infirmary? Dua? The doctor being what he is. I'm worried for Angel. I better hurry. Are you guys ready? Whoa. Are you guys ready? To fight a tree? Exclamation point, question mark? Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. But this place is nothing. This place is like nothing that belongs in a school.
It's time to end this dark sorcerer, Wallenstein. I've waited for you, Crimson Angel of Judeca. Waited from the very beginning.
So ready for this arbor side, we're gonna kill this tree.
The tree of blight has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent and has opened the gate to the dark Sheol. We stand at the very border between this world and the next. And so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of Sheol leaking through, just as planned, all according to Keikaku. So your plan has been to swallow the school in the abyss all along. Too bad. I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity. Ho ho ho. Please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing the end with this wooden toy. No, what I want is your accursed flesh, angel of hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that it is a fitting name for the Dark King. Come to me, spirit of evil. Gah!
Angel? A black miasma floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel.
You should know, Reincarnation Edelblau, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel of Judeca. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction.
An avatar of destruction?
Have you forgotten, Edelblau? That day, long ago, in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword at end of my rampage. I've drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden Mantrayana. The tree of blight has consumed both the students of the school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil.
Your face is an avatar of destruction. I have no clue what these birds are talking about. Chuunibyird?
Welcome to the end.
Sounds mean when you read it out loud. I don't think anybody can be taken seriously when they're called an avatar of destruction. Like, do you not remember? He's an avatar of destruction. Well, your face is an avatar of destruction. Well, your mom is an avatar of destruction. Like, what does that mean? What does that even mean?
Arise, Hymnesia, bringer of death.
Hello?
No, it's over. It's all over. The world will be swallowed by the darkness.
You can't give up, Angel.
Edelblau.
Have you forgotten, Angel? I still have that ID card with the weird squiggles you drew. We still have hope. I don't know what this means, but all we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? We stand together, Angel.
I never thought the day would come when we two would join in a battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half, but you, take this, Edelblau. This is the mapping pen. Sacrum, the holy spear is yours to wield. Come.
Hymnesia, bringer of death, appears. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Hymnesia takes 24 damage. To be fair, they explain why Angel is like this and why it affects others in the other route. Do they? I mean, I guess Angel is like this because it's real. His Chuuni is real. Eyfey's turn. Or, oh, I guess they explain, yeah, the super secret route that we're gonna play at the end. Eye of Judgment. Hymnesia takes 360 damage. Obliteration Blade, it's fine. We can live through this. Hello? 215 damage? No wonder our vitality is so high. It's because we have to fight this thing. Blood Lotus Cremation. Our turn. We gotta use Nanshin Kishum. I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's one of those things where it's like a Caesar cipher. I don't think it's called a Caesar cipher, but the one where it's like one letter apart. If you like take it to the alphabet and step one letter to the right, or a certain number of letters to the right for each letter, it becomes the real words. Amnesia takes 432 damage. Obliteration Blade. Okay, yeah, Caesar cipher. That's what it is. Now the question is that spell actually a Caesar cipher? We want Blauhimmel Flight. I'm glad that the walkthrough tells me what moves I'm supposed to use. I think they, one of them is for wisdom and one of them is for charisma. So if we had studied music, I think we could have used the other attacks, but this one says do math. We did it! We beat the tree!
No, Indonesia was destroyed. You miscalculated, Wallstein. You did not account for Edelblau's presence here. Bah, I must withdraw. Do not forget I shall summon a second Hymnesia and a third until the world is torn apart by their thirst for blood. Wait, Wallstein!
And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw the doctor at the school again. Angel, I remember everything. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try to bring you back, and
you remember skewering me with sacrum and imprisoning me in the cage of ice.
yes.
I do not resent you. I had lost myself and was but a demon of blood destroying all in my path.
But the demon is gone now.
Yes.
I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, no. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio.
Gah!
Huddles in the corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when he'll let me use his real name. We did it! We got the bird ending. It's about 9:30. It's too early to end. But it's too late, I think, to start the true route to the end of emptiness. We did it. So I think we're just gonna do a doodle draw stream. Well, first we'll take a look at the, we'll take a look at our, we should watch something? We could. 30 minutes is a long time to watch things, though. We got all our endings. We got the bad ending if we don't date any birds. We got Ryota and his dead mom. We got Sakuya and his scarf. We got Sakuya and his music. We got Nagaki and his books, Ghostbird. We got Yuya and his sparkles. We got Oko-san running so fast. We got Oko-san become a god. We got Sleepy Teacher Kazuyaki, was that his name? King of the Hill YouTube poop is tempting. Oh, it is. I could do a YouTube poop in the corner while we doodle. I think we could do that. I'm worried about, like, I know I go to movie time a lot, but I'm worried about just sitting here and only doing movie time for like 30 minutes. But if we do doodle and movie time, that's fair game, I think. I don't know what the Twitch rules are about just watching stuff. Like, I think it's technically allowed because some people will just watch, like, movies that are... Open house is what I want to say. That's not it at all. Open source isn't either. When it's old and anybody can use it, like classical music. 90 Day Fiancé. Isn't that the one about... Do people watch that on Twitch? I don't think you can. That one's new, right? Public domain, that's it. My brain was like community owned. Yeah, it's like people watch like public domain movies. Let me go ahead and we'll go to the BRB screen for a little bit because we have a fun little frog song there. We can close that. Wubby does, but he claims he's playing The Sims and has a graphic overlay for it. See, I'm like, if you're a big enough streamer, you can kind of get away with that. I think, like, if you're bringing in the Twitch bucks to the twitch.tv, they'll just, like, they don't really go after you unless I think the owner of the media files a copyright claim, and in which case they just kind of, like, ban you for a couple days, and they say, you can't be doing that now. But, I'm a little more worried about it for me, because I'm a baby streamer for babies, and they will have no qualms banning me. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and... What's the one that's the very... it's the Thing-a-de-Hill. Let's get back to full screen game. Let's get this... Oh, I gotta change title too. Change this, we change this, we do all this. Stream title change to art. Now we gotta get a browser source on here. Do I still have it? I do. There we go. Oh.
Today's episode.
There's 5 other pigeon dating games? Wait, are there? Yeah, don't tempt the Twitch gods. I thought it was just Hatoful Boyfriend. What other pigeon dating games are there? Let's get that going. Does anybody have any art requests?
Diet soda?
Otherwise, I'm just gonna be...
The soup party's
doodling.
in 10 days, and my Super Bowl goes on.
Oh, you're
the shopping
saying
list.
pigeon dating game
Why
6.
don't we
This
just
is the
skateboard?
6th stream we've
Well,
done
I
of
wish
this
that was
game.
possible, son, but the terrible
Not the
truth is
6th
that
game
America...
we've played.
Well, couldn't we just buy like a skateboard?
No.
It's been
Skateboard.
2,000 years since we were born, but we're still acting like men.
Oh, what?
Well, that may be true, Luann, but... but... Ho, 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 ho. But...
I don't have pressure sensitivity. Why?
Ooh, good choose.
I got
Hank,
choose.
You know, just a few days ago she was talking.
You kind of want to watch. Oh, he's part of the YouTube poop now. Thank you,
Bill,
Nightbot.
Hank, Dale, Boom, Boom, Hank, Hill, Dale.
Hank of the Hill looks
Bill,
like
Hale,
this.
Boomhauer, and Boomhauer.
Why don't we just skateboard?
No, Bobby.
How about we go to the fun center,
Fun center, fun center, fun center.
Puppets. Luann, I'd like
I
to
need Hank
remind
Hill
you
to
that
get back
a
on screen
Christian
so I can
puppet
see what he
show
looks like.
is a sin.
Only talk if you have something to say. Okay. Yep. Yep.
He's got sad eyes.
Yepper. This is not over. We're
And
not losers.
tiny
and we're
baby
not
ears.
Quitters. Well, this is over. We're losers and we're quitters. Sauce.
The
Sus.
major babies spreading God's message of love. Major.
Boomhauer's pretty good with chips.
Wow.
Boomhauer's thighs.
Yeah, we're
were so
saving the because
flippin'
the
thick
route
the
is
size
long.
of
I
his
don't know
leg
when a
can
good
make you
stopping point
smile.
would be,
Wow.
so I don't want to
Boomhauer's
start that just
soda,
yet.
Thick chips were snapping pips.
Wow.
What is wrong with you, you little freer?
Whoa, free.
They made us eat leaves.
What?
No, I was just eating leaves.
How would you like it if Ear
Hank.
shot you up, you little
Oh.
toilet?
I don't care.
Hill.
That's my dad.
Well, I wasn't aware of that.
That's mom.
Hey, who said that?
How do
my
I
lord,
fix
it's
God.
my pressure
God.
sensitivity?
God.
God.
God?
God.
Sure.
This is perfect. People are still talking about 2020.
Hank, you're the
That's right, darling. I was the gorilla.
Please.
Oh,
Dad,
right, that guy was
can we
voiced by
please,
him.
Dad, can we
He said it
please,
carefully.
Dad, can we please
Pen-
skateboard?
I got a better
Can we
idea.
please skateboard?
Die.
Whoa.
No. The end.
Mapping. Do I have to use Windows Ink? I thought Windows Ink was the bad one. No, I have to use Windows Ink. Okay.
Come on. That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on. That's right.
Is that the hole?
That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on.
I'm just gonna keep playing The Things ones because The Things is very good. Oh wait, no, I can't do this. This is definitely copyright music. Hold on. What are other good YouTube poops? Let's just go look at their top videos.
It's required that everyone watch this station.
Are they're still making stuff? Let's do a Wow It's Made. That's a good one.
Hey. Most commercially made paper is made from paper. Paper is made from wood, trees, and paper.
Oh, my pressure sensitivity.
Chemicals,
Souls.
materials, slows. Paper made by hand is crap. It's an extension. Over tooth. But the main ingredient remains the same. A mammoth.
A mammoth.
Then workers place the cotton rag and put it on a conveyor, which leads into a machine that leads into a machine that leads into a conveyor. It collects in a bin ready for the next step called beating the workers. Workers work.
Workers work.
This machine beats the workers.
King of the
until
Hill edit Peggy's song by Aliantos. Ooh, we'll do that one next.
after 8 hours of beating, they may also die, depending on the desired effect. At this point, the paper is 99 cents.
It was 99 cents.
It was
into a
99
tub
cents.
called a Hollander. No, Holland is filling with water.
Holland. Oh no, the windmills.
Water pours down to soak the fat as workers push it. Push it.
Push it.
Well, workers feel the pulp, the leafers feel the pulp. Pulp. To make a sheet of paper, the Batman plunges a wooden mold into the mold. A sheet of paper now lies on the felt, which he then covers with another wet felt.
Which he then covers with another
sheet of paper,
which he then covers with another wet felt, which he then covers with another.
At this point, the paper is 99% paper. They take the workers and hang them.
Whoa.
Today, Wow It's Made.
will give you AIDS.
Dang.
It's a lighter.
It's a lighter.
Spin the
Lol.
wheel.
That's what I need. I need the spin the wheel for
It's a combustion.
hats.
Pulling it to a press. The presses. A worker steals them. An electrode welds the hinge to the case. Then a mechanic inspects the welding jar. Mechanized arms then place a tube and plate in the case.
Two.
The tube will hold the flint stones, and the plate will form the suns. Sonic screwdrivers drive the screws. It's time to move on.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Medics are essential in the treatment of cavities. It begins by
If
a
any of
ground
y'all
where
have
the active
doodle
tablet is
requests,
ground
let me
and
know.
mixed with the
Otherwise, I'm just
binder.
gonna doodle random
The
things.
temperature of the dryer contaminates the product.
Like,
and the airflow are programmed with this face.
my cat.
Molding of the pills is done by flow press. The press exerts a pressure varying between 2 and 5 tons.
Wow.
Here's how the molding is done. 2 stampers, one above and the other above, crush Dr. Phil. Quality
Not Dr.
testing
Phil.
is carried out on 5 pills every 15 minutes. With a force varying between 2 and 2. Then the door of the coating unit is carefully closed.
Carefully closed.
They are lined up in grooves to make filling groovier. Then there's some more powder. And the final step is PVP. This plant also makes pills. Wait. Never mind.
Years ago, people went down alleyways. This technique was called a walk. These ropes are made from human hair. This rope is furf, yet fluff.
Furf.
Maple. Then, 3 at a time, the yarns roll over another spool that applies a protective coating of urine. This machine is called the machine.
The machine is my favorite machine, I think.
Here, you can see the rope. Wee. Breaking point. Over 9,000 kilograms. That's the weight of a killer whale. Needless to say, this
Needless
twine
to say.
is just pro. An electric motor forces the
Even
rope
more than
into
a washing and filling
while a gauge
machine
measures the
that
force it
washes
takes
and
for it
fills.
to completely die. It took 4.5 kilograms of pressure, which means this rope is dead. Double powerful, ultra high performance, thermo, high tech, fancy hydraulic rope. This is cool. Rope. So now you really know the rope.
I know so much about the rope now. Alright. Oh, sorry, bud. I made a sound and it scared my cat. You want Peggy's song. But yes. Ever watch How It Is Actually Made by Huggabees? I don't think so. Is it good?
There once was a turtle that lived in her shell. The shell was her home and her prison as well.
Ooh, maybe we should check that one out next. My one fear about watching funny haha internet videos, especially ones that are older, is sometimes they sneak in a racism joke and you have deleted it from your memory. And I'm like, I don't want to be looking at that in the year 2020. But I'm always afraid they're going to sneak up on me in these videos.
He's probably had it for years.
Personally, I recommend putting him on medication.
Look at Hank of the Hill go. This is what happens to me every day of my life. Which one is the classic King of the Hill one with, Boggle, 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 Boggle. Dallas, Salat. Booba Visit. Yeah! Thank you for the Booba Visit. We're watching YouTube poops and doodling. Do you have any doodle requests? This is my cat Pitter Patter. She's round. This is the bird that we dated.
Take your first pill now.
Take your first pill now. This is Hank of the Hill. We know him from show that
You
we're
will
watching.
place it in your mouth.
I kind of love... I haven't actually seen this one before, and I'm loving this Hank of the Hill. The vibes are immaculate. Can you do, I can do anything. Even, I need to learn how to get media shares set up, because that would be very fun to do during art streams. Pitter Patter, that's Catter, yeah. This is Pitter Patter the cat, and then I also have Harvey Scribbles Esquire Attorney at Paw. And he's just a little man's. You hugging Gamekeeper from IDV? What does Gamekeeper look like? Wait. I'm gonna drag this over here and hope it doesn't mess up the internets. Okay. Just stop being a narcissist. Draw Gamekeeper IDV. Alright, let's start with that. Let me get a...
When's my next?
Holy shit, Bobby, I just looked back at the screen. This is so normal and good. Oh, Gamekeeper a moose. Hello? Whenever someone draws your persona, you go, oh, well, check this out, Mims. Hey, check this out. Check this. Wait. Here's some rectangles and a nose and a mouth and eyes. And check this out. What does your hair look like? That? Something like that? And you've got ponytail? Bam! That's a Mims right there. Mim. Alright. How do I draw the gatekeeper? You. This guy is like a deer. A moose. Whoa. The fly. How do I... Why when I look up gatekeeper, is there a gatekeeper but in a maid outfit? Why is that one of the top ones? I'm guessing this is one of the hunters, right? It looks very huntery. He's got a moose head and the trap around he neck. Whoa. Did Bobby just explode that fly with his mind? We're gonna take all of this and put it in a folder.
There once was a turtle that lived in her shell.
Whoa.
The shell was her home and her prison as well.
Whoa.
Good night, everybody.
Oh shit, we gotta find another one. What was that one you said? The Huggabees, it's how it did Huggabees? How it's actually made. Batman's stupidest outfit. Sugar.
Next time you reach for the sugar bowl, try to imagine that it was so rare and expensive, it was called white gold.
It's a whole series.
Producing sugar from sugar
This is
cane
13 minutes.
first took place
Perfect.
in
This will give
India.
me enough time to draw
About
the deers.
300 BC, Alexander the Great's army reported
I
seeing
love
a
learning.
reed
Is
that
this
gives
true
honey
facts or
without
fake
bees
facts?
growing there. Christopher
I
Columbus
have a feeling
never
I'll
made
be able
it
to find
Asia,
out, but
clumsily
it's good to
slammed
know
into
just
the
in case.
Caribbean, and later brought sugarcane plantings there, along with slavery. The many types of sugar available in
You tell
stores
me, we'll
differ
find
in
out.
crystal size or
We'll find
color
out together.
depending on how they're processed. Sugarcane provides sugar, but also syrup, molasses, rum, sugar, ethanol, sugar, brown sugar.
I think it also
powdered
does sugar.
and sugar.
Ooh. And sugar, you say?
This episode is sponsored by your favorite video game and mine, Raid Shadow Legends.
I love
If
it.
you're up to date on Hugbee's lore, you know that Troglodyte is without a doubt the best champion in Raid Shadow Legends.
You're right
And I'm
about
here
it,
to
and you should
tell
keep
that
saying
that
it.
lore is complete and utter bullshit. After hundreds of additional hours of gameplay testing all of Raid's 600 plus champions, I have found a new
guys playing
favorite
this?
champion. Axeman.
Should I share it with
Axeman
us?
has all the benefits of both an axe and a man in a single champion.
Sometimes the
he is
cats don't play
composed
nice.
of 50% axe, 0% regret, and 50% man. It's cool champions like this that keep me playing Raid Shadow Legends for potentially billions of hours. I
Mushroom
recommend him for
nose.
all of Raid's early game, mid game, late game, post game, bonus game, video game, and new game plus
I
content.
love video
and speaking
game.
of content, let's talk about the Hydra. The Hydra is an asshole with 6 different heads, and each
The
one
Hydra
of them
is
is
a
a boss
weapon in
battle all its
Splatoon.
own.
This I know
The head
it.
of mischief can be a real prankster by stealing all the buffs from one of your champions.
You know what I
and the head
should
of
be
wrath
doing
can
because
get
I'm an
so
idiot?
angry that it deals triple damage for a whole turn. That means this boss battle can play out like arguing with your stepdad. No matter how good your mental defenses
I
are,
should be
they
just
can
copying
be
the
siphoned away
image.
and used against you while you're continually smacked around by an opponent
pasting
whose
the
strength grows with his rage. And that's not even talking about the other 4 heads. And speaking of unstoppable men,
forgot this is a thing
month's
I can do
limited
instead of
edition
having
is the
awkward,
one, the only S1 Impul, otherwise known as Simple.
Image.
This guy's an esports legend and the designated Pillow Talk assistant for Team Navi. Just log in for 7 days between now and January 28th and he's yours. Miss it, and Alexander Simple Kostiliev is gone forever. Also,
Kostiliev,
Raid has
no.
some festive activities coming up for the holidays, including new fusion events to add festive champions to your collection. There's never been a better time to get started. Hit the link in the
I think
description
this is all
or
real
scan
information.
this code for the
I
epic
think this is
champion
real and not
K-Rel.
fake at all.
200k silver, 1 energy refill, 1 XP boost, and 1 ancient shard. So you can try your luck to summon an Axeman right when you get into the game. The treasure is waiting for you here. And remember, my in-game name is Bacon Fry Man Pan. I'll
Bacon
see
Fry
you in the
Man
game,
Pan.
but only if Axeman is on your team. Because otherwise, I want nothing to do with you. This table sugar has many
Yeah, I've heard
names.
that Raid Shadow
First
Legends
choice,
will
Maria,
literally just give out
and
a
Monte
sponsorship
Dolphy,
to like
but
anyone.
It all comes from the same sugarcane. Some people say it looks like bamboo, but they're wrong. Bamboo actually looks like sugarcane.
They're right.
Here in the field, a worker pares away the husk from a stalk of sugarcane. He then chews the cane to get the sweet crystals into his mouth, which he spits into a bag. And that's how sugar is made.
And now
Artificial sugar is made through a very different process. This machine, called an orphan grinder, feeds cleaved sugarcane into chopper drums, moving so fast they become pixelated in real life. The heaviest pieces of sugarcane drop into a transport bin during the world's most boring drag race. trucks, currently searching for the plains of silence, transport more cut cane to the mill for processing. Typically, the mill is just
Finally
a room
found the
filled
bottle
with
of burn
day
gel. It's
laborers
been
who
like an
chew on
hour.
and
Have you
spit
just
out
been sitting with a
sugarcane for
burnt
8
finger?
hours a day.
I guess you
At
said
the
you had an
mill,
ice pack
and
and
also in your
Vaseline, so
sister's
that's
bedroom.
something.
Trucks empty their loads onto the receiving table. The cane is fed through a belt that gives them 2 separate washes, aka 2 additional washes compared to someone you'd find at your local card game store. The cane must be
Hopefully
as
the
clean
burn
as
gel
possible before the
soothes
juice is
the burn.
extracted because, well, do you want to drink dirty juice?
I
Wait,
love
you
to
do?
drink dirty juice.
Oh. Alright then. This crusher is designed to break down the cane's outer shell. It does its job a bit too well because the cane is now grass. The most edible grass falls into a milling tandem that extracts the juice by smushing the cane. It also makes Parmesan cheese somehow.
Ooh.
Try not to think about it.
I'm thinking
In this
about
vomit-style milling tandem,
You've been
the cane
digging through
passes
cabinets
through a
on and off
series of
since
5 or
8:30
more
Central.
consecutive
Oh,
mills
jeez.
to process the cane into sugar liquid.
I hate when things
If the
can't be
factory
found.
uses at least 10
The
consecutive
struggle
millers, the cane will be milled
of
into sugar gas.
needing to find something and it's
100
not where you
consecutive
expect
millers,
it.
Sugar plasma.
I lost the microphone part of my headset like a couple weeks ago, and I'm very sad about it. I would like to know
Hard Hat
where that is
Association
so that I can
supervise
use
the
my
operation at all
headset mic
times.
and be comfy on the couch
They
when
also
talking to
bring in
people
this
online
vat from
instead of
home,
having to
which
sit
they
at
use
my
to collect the slurry
computer
of parts
computer.
from all the animals accidentally
But
ground up
also,
in the harvesting process.
it's not the end of
It's
the
time
world,
for
but
the
I do need
factory
to know
workers'
where
lunch
it
break,
went.
consisting of sugarcane,
I checked under like
Parmesan
every
cheese,
couch,
apple juice
every
from the episode about
furniture,
tea,
every
and
drawer.
chemically addictive stimulants. This laboratory adds tons of dependency-nourishing substances to their product every single day to ensure customers come back for more after developing a lifelong addiction. The primary drug added in by these factories is the sugar itself.
The
American
sugar.
diets are notoriously overloaded with sugar, and too much of it can cause diabetes, high blood pressure, and heart disease. In fact, a single bottle of soda can contain 146% of your recommended daily sugar intake. No, really, that happened to me. That's real. Put that on the screen.
You think it'd be in the bathroom with the Band-Aid and first aid kits, but no, your ADHD has put it in the closet in the utility room next to the kitchen. I mean, if
Anyway,
you think
back to
about
the
it,
show that, when you think about
the
it,
past
is
you
thin
wasn't
veiled
wrong, because the
advertising.
kitchen is where most burns
The sugar
happen,
juice
so like
slides
you would
through
want
this
it
tower
closer,
into
but
the
also
pit
it
the
makes
bad
more
guy
sense to
falls
have it
into at
with
the
the
end of
rest
an
of
80s
the
action
the
movie.
healing items.
Sulfur dioxide bleaches the juice, which causes it to gain this delicious crust.
I just kind of want to make
has
this
its pH
guy
level
like a
taken,
little triangle.
while someone watching this video who thinks they're extremely clever makes a joke that this is a bag of cocaine. It's actually just powdered lime, and you're not as clever as you think you are. A 12th century clock mixes the cane
What is
juice
your
and lime
head
together,
shape?
creating a new product called Climb, or lane juice.
Climb,
Eventually, this
lane
mixing
juice.
action combined with the lime juice starts creating sponges, which must be monitored because they're very delicate. For an example on how to overuse a sponge until it's ruined, turn your TV on to Nickelodeon. A runway model wearing trendy gloves and the latest designer jeans siphons off some fashion juice
Excuse
from
me,
the
burn
pipeline
gel
to place
TM.
into these postmodern flasks.
Gotta use the official
We all
naming.
know that fashion juice is unsettled sugarcane juice, but don't tell a model that. You'll make them cry. Now after all this work, the factory has made 2 types of juice. But what does this have to do with sugar? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely everything.
Meanwhile, at the actual sugar factory, the boss's pet steel drum is getting a scrape bath from a kind volunteer from the Blue Hard Hat Association.
Ooh.
His caked on muddy flakes are sent off alongside the Parmesan cheese from earlier to high-class Italian restaurants to act as an appetizer, explaining why most Italian restaurant bread is as hard as a rock.
I love the hard
Inside
bread.
NASA's backup silo,
I
these
love to chew
decommissioned
on
space
things.
shuttles
I
are
love the
retrofitted
stale
with
candy.
airbags and turned into the perfect pressurized bounce houses for the sugarcane juice, which is exploding with energy thanks to
The other
its
day, I
natural
ate some
glucose
Twizzlers,
and fructose composition.
and they were so
It's
stale
time to
that
stir
if
the
you like
world's
tried to
largest
bend it, it would
latte,
literally
whose only
snap.
function is for the factory workers to communally sip from to keep them going.
Guy's
during
bread
their
video was accidentally
continuous
posted on a
18-hour
CNN
shifts.
article, and his
Any
comments
sugar from the
were
foam
inundated
skimmed
by
off the
boomers
top of this
complaining about how
latte
wrong the
will be
information
recycled
was.
into the
Why
rest
did
of
they
the sugar
cite him?
production. While you're here, Would you care for a spoonful of chocolate icing?
I would love for a spoonful of chocolate icing.
No?
No, yes, please.
More for me then. Workers now pour a big bucket of thick, white, sticky stuff into
Bane
the solution.
Scrunkly. Yeah, we're making this
And yes,
dude a cutie.
you know exactly what it is.
He does not get to be angry
It's
and edgy and
sucrose
evil. He only
crystals
gets to be
suspended
just
in
a little
alcohol,
guy.
Not cum. Again, you're not as clever as you think you are. As
By
a local
accident, he's got
bomb
2 videos
technician
about it.
carefully pulls out the
Incredible.
settling tank's firing pin so the entire factory doesn't go up in
Booba
smoke, he
Visit.
steals a smear of unsettled cane
Booba
pulp
Visit
for
is so
inspection.
good.
He smears it all on a clear glass slab so he can approximate what it'll look like later when he hires a prostitute to
Look at
stand
him
over
go.
top of him on a glass
Summon
table.
Booba.
A man from the White Hard Hat Gang arrives
Let's
to
get
try
that
to
regular
sabotage the
regular
Blue
styles
Hard Hat
Booba on screen.
Association's
There we
work.
go.
Using an ancient technique known as diarrhea waterfall, the rotating motor
Ah,
draws
yes.
the molasses
Classics
to
of
the outside
diarrhea
of the machine,
waterfall.
while the crystals remain on the inside. The Hershey squirting is so violent, the machine drops a small stop shitting arm to let the rotating cylinder know it's getting out of control, and to knock it off.
Knock
The
it
machine
off.
pisses itself in embarrassment, which for most people is an improvement. A quick rinsing of delousing powder from the delousing
What is
powder
going on
filling
with this
machine
dude's
means the machine
clothing?
is
Is
perfectly
that
clean
armor?
and ready to filter the next batch.
You're just like a regular deer.
Next, Peter got himself a big scoop, and he wants to show it to you.
You look so
This
intense
is raw
over
sugar,
here.
which has a high molasses content and is unbleached. And this is plantation white sugar, which has an extremely unfortunate name when you think about it.
Do I give you a mushroom dog nose? Do I give you just
The
a round
factory's
nose?
pet giant steel
Like
drum is
Rudolph?
now clean and happy enough to fill itself with sugar. This spinning action helps dry the sugar and
Oh,
creates
you know
a
what? This
passageway
is
that
a
is
mask,
blocked
isn't
until
it?
you
This
solve
isn't
a
even your
puzzle
actual
somewhere else
face.
in the dungeon.
I'm a fool. I was like, hell yeah, this is just a furry guy. I guess technically it is still a furry
The
guy.
Liga Agricola Industrial de la Cana de Azucar are the world's only producers of sugar.
Azucar.
All other brands simply license the sugar out for temporary use. These commemorative tote bags keep business partners happy, so they won't enact antitrust laws against them. A hoist carries 3 of the bags to a platform at the end of the facility. Each bag weighs 1 ton, so that's almost
Each
3
bag
whole
weighs
tons of
1
sugar.
bag.
The bag's anus is opened, so the sugar abortion can finally begin.
Rude. You don't have to say it like that. I am learning so much about sugar, though, is the thing.
The sugar is put into an
All
automated
the noses.
packing
We could give this
machine.
guy like 5 noses. That
Gary
actually
is
looks
here
kind
to
of cool.
monitor the machine
But
for
that's not what he
issues,
looks
but
like.
he currently has his headphones on and will fail to notice when a rat falls from the ceiling into a bag.
Not the rat.
Well done, Gary. By giving the customer a free
7-foot
bonus with their
rats,
bag of sugar,
rats
you
along
deserve a
his
raise.
rats when he calls
This
your
landowner white
rats,
sugar
it
is
all
available in a
fades
plethora
to
of different
rats.
packages and brands. You can also have a daily American dose served to you on an extra large plate.
Screw what he looks like. This is art. Exactly.
Believe it or not, cake
We can
sprinkles have
give
been
him the
around
5
since the late
noses.
18th century, when
We can
French
technically just leave those on
confectioners
there
used
until
them
it's
as
time.
decorations. Chocolate sprinkles are believed to be invented in 1936 by a Dutchman responding to a little boy's request for a chocolate bread topping.
Ooh.
British people stupidly call sprinkles hundreds and thousands because their dumb nomenclature
Oh, yeah, they
doesn't
do
bother
call them
accounting
that,
for
huh?
if there are less than 100 sprinkles at any given time.
Meow meow. This is a
But
certified
that's at
meow
least not
moment.
as bad as people who call sprinkles
Meowment.
jimmies.
Meow meowment. I would
Who the
never
heck
call
is
sprinkles
Jimmy? And what
jimmies.
business does he have getting his grubby mitts on my cupcake toppings?
I would never ever ever call a sprinkle a Jimmy. Mark my words.
Cake sprinkles come in a variety of colors, as well as pink. They're found decorating many treats from cupcakes to cookies to dessert hot dogs. They can quickly turn a bland, mediocre dessert into one with 6 times the sugar content. A variety of liquid and powdered narcotics
suddenly
are
he
among
is
the
no
ingredients
longer as
used to make these
scrunkly.
dessert decorations.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Fat chips are also an ingredient.
We can still give him a little
worker
free
adds
mouth.
a tiny plastic bucket's worth of fat chips to the mixing tank, which is the standard unit of measurement for sprinkle creation. The mixing tank also doubles as a koi fish pond. The koi fish have been removed as they are pre-diabetic. Meanwhile, Strong Marcus adds powdered sugar to a dry mixer, roughly 19 tiny plastic buckets.
I only know weak Marcuses.
Different colorants are added, such as this one made from pomegranate.
We're going to give you a stylized color because I don't know how to actually draw colors.
And this one that's pure melted additives. This batch will turn into whatever the fuck color this is. During filming, the factory's sewer line accidentally broke, which was captured by our cameras on film. This batch was ruined and promptly scrapped for a new one. Please ignore the fact that the ruined batch is being placed into the mixer. The factory's legal department has pinky promised us that they didn't use the tainted batch.
They didn't
Later,
use it.
The
You didn't
mixer
see
is
it.
open to reveal the factory has accidentally made bubble gum again, instead of sprinkles, which is a
not
colossal
again.
fuck-up. The workers are punished with forced labor in the bubblegum mines until they can harvest enough materials for another batch of sprinkles. Meanwhile, the pink spaghetti is ready, a favorite dish of
Spaghetti
sprinkle
ready?
slaves who haven't seen their families in so long that they've forgotten what a home-cooked meal is, due to continually being locked in the bubblegum mines. To keep the consistency of the sprinkles from collapsing, the factory
feel like
is
I'm
kept
learning
at the optimal
so much
temperature
right
of
now.
103 degrees Fahrenheit, or about 43 tiny plastic buckets. Strong Marcus has had enough of this shit.
Strong Marcus, no. We need you.
The pink spaghetti falls into a holding vat, where Peter is given his designated 30 seconds where he's allowed to touch the product, lest he become greedy and consume with touch envy.
Oh, Peter.
The pink spaghetti, which has actually been colored and flavored dough this whole time, haha, I got you,
Haha.
moves to a tumbler to break the strands
Tumblr, the
into
website,
tiny
tumblr.com?
pieces. A worker pulls
Social
out
media site of
samples by hand to
tumblr.com?
inspect their quality and coloring. This is the absolute limit to which the sprinkles should be touched. A nozzle sprays a mixture of confectioner's glaze and edible wax to the— oh my god, Peter, stop.
Peter, no.
Stop.
Peter.
You've already touched the sprinkles earlier, Peter. For the love of God, stop.
Peter, you
You're
have
gonna
to
compromise
stop.
the batch. Someone help! Peter's violating company regulations. Help!
Help!
The sprinkles
Peter,
are moved
help.
from the tumbler into a machine that simulates a typical day in San Francisco.
Ooh.
These conditions are perfect to help sort the sprinkles
Is it
by
because
the
of the
correct
earthquakes?
size.
Is that why it's San Francisco? Because it's a shivering and a shaking and a shimmying and a shaking?
These sprinkles here were designated for people who are colorblind.
Pinkles. That's pink sprinkles for you.
As you can see, they come in white, pink, brown, yellow, brown, brown, bluish brown, and mystery color.
I love mystery.
All the shades of brown are mixed together to create a batch to be sent to an optometrist office. Peter, no!
No, Peter, you
No,
can't.
Peter! Why, Peter? Why?
Peter, you have to stop.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Once the sprinkles have been mixed, it's onto the sprinkle filling machine, which uses
The
a
dead
jet of
social
air
media
to
site? Oh,
rinse
no,
the
Tumblr is
inside of
very
the
much
bottles
alive.
with the different sprinkles.
I go to tumblr.com every day of my
Then
life.
it's onto the
I literally
capping
post
machine, which we all wish was just more footage of the filling
I
machine.
posted like 8 things on Tumblr today, which is more than I did
Then
on
it's
Twitter.
off to the labeling area, where various warnings about how much the sprinkles have been fondled are applied to the bottle.
The only
Here's a
thing that
fun
ever
sprinkle
changed
game you
on
can play at
Tumblr
home.
is that they
There's an
banned
image of a
porn,
penis
which
hidden
is
in
already
this pile
banned
of
on like every other
sprinkles.
site
Leave
anyway,
a comment below
so...
saying which color sprinkles it's
And
made
for
out
me,
of.
who's only there for the memes, it's essentially the same experience. What weapon do you have? A chain? We're just not gonna see your arms. We're just gonna get bust or bust. I'm kind of enjoying just this autoplay of how it's actually made.
The electric guitar dates back to the 1920s. The original idea was to amplify the sound of an acoustic guitar. The first commercially successful model came out in 1932. By the 1950s, the instrument underwent a radical change, its body evolving from a thin, hollow shape into a solid block of wood. An electric guitar works like this. A magnet and coil assembly called a pickup works like a mini microphone. It picks up the sound vibrations of the strings and sends them to an amplifier, which sends them to a speaker, which emits that trademark electric guitar sound.
Wow,
A standard electric guitar has
That's the
6
sound an
strings,
electric guitar makes,
but
I
many
think.
modern guitarists, especially ones who play heavy metal, Serbian polka, or classical music, opt for guitars with 7 or even 8 strings. Mastering a guitar can take thousands of hours.
I tried
and
to
even
learn
more
guitar
hours
once,
beyond that to create
but
quality music
my
with
fingers
one. Many
did not
popular
reach
bands
the right
that utilize
chords,
electric guitar
or
end
I
up
guess the right
creating
strings
terrible,
for certain
forgettable
chords,
music
so I
that is
just gave up.
embarrassing to listen to. This episode is sponsored by the greatest artistic achievement known to humanity, Raid Shadow Legends. Since my entire audience now plays Raid Shadow Legends, I
true.
don't need to explain to you who the best champion is. It's Hellhound, of course. Here's the top 5 reasons Hellhound is the best champion in the game, and has always been my absolute favorite. Number 1, he has never let me down in my 4,500 hours of playing Raid Shadow Legends. Number 2, he is stronger than Axeman, who is a terrible champion for idiots. Number 3, he is
This dude's
definitely
got
not a palette
opinions.
swap of Deathhound, and is his own original character. Number 4, his bite has the ability to put enemies to sleep. I haven't ever heard of a dog that can knock people out with its bite before. And number 5, Puppy. Raid's got a ton happening this month with a fresh rotation of the brutal
This
Hydra
doesn't actually
boss.
make me
And
wanna
there's some
play
special
Raid Shadow
Valentine's Day
Legends very
events
much,
coming up where
but
you can get your hands on a brand new legendary champion.
appreciate
This is the
the
best time to get started in Raid. And if you click my link in the description or scan my QR code on the screen, you'll get cool bonuses, including a free epic champion, Rector Drath, who you can
Ooh,
sacrifice to help level
bonuses.
up your Hellhound when you get one. 200k silver, 1 energy refill, 1 XP boost, and 1 ancient shard. So you can potentially summon a Hellhound once you're in the game, and immediately sacrifice anyone else you get. All this no strings attached fun is waiting for you here. I'll see you in the
Here.
game. And remember, if you roll with Hellhound, you're
you
not
couldn't pay
messing
you to
around.
play Braid. Yeah, like it does
Guitar
not
bodies are usually made of mahogany,
look like
poplar,
a
or certain
game.
maple species.
It doesn't. It looks like
Lightweight
just
woods that are flexible enough to produce the
Doesn't
right
look good
balance
is
of
the
treble, mid-range, and bass vibrations.
I'm sure it's
Workers
probably
first
fine,
put on
but it looks
gloves to
just
help
kind of
push planks
soulless.
of wood through a sawing machine. The gloves help prevent splinters and gently soften the wood. Each plank is marked by a number indicating how many guitars it will be able to produce.
5 guitars.
This wood scored a 5.9 on the moist meter, so it's
Ooh.
ready to go.
It is completely soulless. Yeah, like
The
I'm
wood
sure
planks
it's
are
a
then glued
fine way to
together.
kill time if you're desperate, but like there's
Excuse
way
me, I
better
meant to
games.
say that
I'd
they're
rather
glued
play
and
League of
clamped
Legends
together.
than Shadow
Oh, my
Raid,
apologies.
I think.
I meant to say the wood planks
And I
are
would never
glued,
play League of
clamped, and
Legends.
squeezed together in a vise.
I think a lot of people have fun with League of Legends, and it's probably a fun game. But I also know
When the
it
wood
does
comes
brain
out,
it
it's
does brain
furiously
tricks on
hammered
you
onto a holding
to make
device
you
by
want
a
to keep
sexually
playing. And I don't want
frustrated
my games to
factory
be doing
worker.
brain tricks on
While
me.
a
I want my games to
computer-guided
just be very
cutting
fun.
machine cuts the wood. The anger of the factory worker is channeled
You
throughout
can
the
have it
instrument,
autoplay. You can,
providing the guitar
what's the
with
point
its
of having a
signature
game
harsh
that
and
just
attacking
plays
sound.
itself? A game
The
is
bottom of
supposed
the
to be a
guitar is
fun time
pleasured
for
by an
you and
electric
possibly your
sander.
friends too.
Guitars designated for emo rock bands
I hate
have
when
a
games
musician's
become
razor
chores. That's
applied
why
to
I
their
hate
edges.
the
guitar's asshole is also sanded
basically
down.
every single mobile
And
game
with
that
that, the
exists
guitar
nowadays is
finished.
because I hate where they're like, well, you have
Premium
to sign in
guitars
every
also have a
day and you
long
have to do
wooden
your
piece
dailies
called a
and you
neck,
have to
which
like
starts by slicing a piece
play
of
during
mahogany,
this event
hard
or you're
rock
gonna
maple,
miss
or
out, and if you
Professor
don't
oak in
do it
two
like
using
20 times a
diamond
day,
edge
like you can
saw.
only play for this amount of time unless you give
They
us
glue
more
a
money.
smaller, thinner piece of wood to a bigger piece
But if you
of
don't
wood
play
as a
for this
joke.
amount of time, then you
Guitarists
miss out
will
and everybody's
immediately
gonna laugh at
understand
you
this
because you don't
hilarious
have the
prank,
cool
while non-musicians
object or
probably won't understand its cultural
skin or
significance.
costume or whatever. And I'm like, I would just rather be able to turn
Adding
on a game
third
and play
piece
it
of
and
wood
then
only
turn off the
triples
game
the
and play it.
comedic value of this joke. With the guitar wood in place, the Black Fire Steel Mega Engine is now ready to drive the entire factory across the nuclear wasteland in search of the successors to Hokuto Shinken.
What?
Wood is harvested from guitar neck trees which grow in this convenient shape.
You said something about like a Black Fire Steel turbo engine, and I kind of want that.
The truss rod is used for tuning the instrument by using a screwdriver on its exposed end. Most professional guitarists give the truss rod a full turn about once a week. Next, the fretboard, which is normally where you'd press your fingers against the strings to play the instrument.
Staples?
But this one has some glue on top of it, and is totally ruined.
Your horns are
Thanks
stapled
a lot,
together,
Gary, you
but they
goddamn
probably didn't even...
Butterfingers. The neck, along with the truss rod and fretboard, go into a vacuum press, which was the same machine used to shrink wrap mummies during the times of ancient Egypt.
You can't trick me, I know it.
The neck is now one solid piece, and goes into a computer-guided carving machine. The machine wears a camouflage of sawdust so it can sneak up on the guitar neck, who will just think it's another unfinished guitar. Then, a 23-blade saw simultaneously cuts the slots for the fret wires. Some of you obsessive fans out there may have paused the video and counted all the saws, which makes you an all-American hero,
so fast
because there's
none
actually
of you
26 saw blades. A worker firmly presses down on the back of the neck with a belt sander, the same way you would fight a wild cheetah.
Every day of my life I'm fighting a wild cheetah.
Then the fret wires are installed in the neck slats, and the edges are sanded down. The fret wires are powered by the battery and carry electricity across the different parts of the neck. This is what powers the guitar and gives it its signature electric guitar taste.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. What's your guys' favorite flavors of electric guitars?
The body of the guitar is put into a
I like
silkscreen
blue
printer,
raspberry.
so the company's logo can be applied.
Or caramel apple.
This logo certifies this as an authentic Gibson guitar.
But Rocky Road isn't bad either.
Up to 22 coats of sealant, wood stain, paint, lacquer, fret wire, and music juice give the wood its semi or high gloss finish. A witch's bubbling cauldron provides the workers with soapy water so they can wash the guitar. The factory recommends fully washing your electric guitar in soapy water once a month to clean it. Any defective guitar fret wires are marked with a red marker. This neck is particularly garbage. An employee tries to destroy it by rubbing it with aggressive sandpaper, then by chopping it with a musician's razor, and then by cutting it with a butter knife.
Wild.
And then by rubbing some comfortable dynamite on it.
Comfortable dynamite?
And
As opposed to
then corrosive
uncomfortable
acid
dynamite?
is applied to the top. The guitar is checked for worms using a special probing device and a gauge that measures how many worms are currently in the guitar.
How many worms are allowed? Like 4?
Now the 6 tuning keys, 2 for each string. Depending on the model, these keys are made out of gold, nickel, pickle, or liquid black.
Pickle?
A level measures the space for the nut, which is plastic or bone shaped to hold the strings in place. They then nut deep inside the guitar.
Ah ha 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 ha, they said the funny thing.
Oh fuck, that's so hot.
No.
Now it's time to pull a Dr. Frankenstein and bolt the neck to the body. On to the electronic components. A guitar without any electronic components is known as a non-electric guitar.
Or acoustic.
First, wires for a toggle switch are soldered to the guitar's pickups. These bricks pick up the guitar if it ever falls on the floor using magnetic fields, hence the name.
So handy.
The bridge, a brass piece designed to hold the strings in place, is then screwed together. Guitars typically have 2 pickups, one at the neck and one at the bridge. The bridge pickup is often used for lead guitar, and is featured extensively in rock and roll and heavy metal. The neck pickup is predominantly used by giant pussies.
Rude, but fair.
Workers drill holes in the body for the bridge, and then attach it along with the pickups using screws. This part is boring, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
Fair.
Oh god, I'm so bored.
Obsessed.
This guitar features a tremolo,
Are you
which is
learning?
needed
Are you
to use a
learning about
whammy bar with the
guitars?
instrument. Whammy bars are required for achieving a
Send that to your
pathetic
server.
dad rock sound.
Sure, yeah, I'll post this
or
in your
playing any
art
heavy metal from
channel.
before 1987.
The
volume and tone
Dearman's
knobs are
bust.
added next, and are,
I've
as
already
every
forgotten this
guitarist
man's
knows,
name.
entirely pointless.
Beagle, Hunter, Boston, Borgle.
A jack is installed so you
Gamekeeper.
can
I
plug
was
the guitar
close.
to the amplifier.
I
because
wasn't
how
close.
else
I
would you
was
do
not
it?
close, but like I was kind of close.
Then the factory worker smacks each pickup hoping they'll break, so that he
Factory
can take
worker,
the
more
entire
like
guitar home for
smacktory
himself
worker.
as
Got
defective
him. Ooh,
merchandise.
pew, 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 pew. Got him.
It's time to finally string the guitar and play test it so it can be shipped to the retail store. And finally,
my hand
did
is
you know
falling
that
asleep.
I happen to play the guitar? It's true. I'll now play Master of Puppets by Metallica without ever having practiced or learned the song before.
Let's hear it.
Thank you. Thank you. And you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I am welcome. Did you know you can put Skittles on a frozen pizza and it becomes Skittles pizza?
Millions of pizzas travel daily from the frozen food section
That's
of the
a little life hack
supermarket
from
to
me
the
to
dinner
you.
table. Thick or thin crust, meat or vegetarian, their convenience makes them a staple in the freezer.
Hey, that
But
is good
how do
though,
they
is
end
the
up
thing.
tasting so
It's
fresh
kinda good
when they
flavors.
start out so frozen?
I might have to make
Cheese,
myself a Skittles pizza this
sausage,
weekend.
sausage with carrots.
I have the Skittles. I
and
just need the
deluxe.
pizza.
All varieties of pizzas require a maze of machines. To make the dough for the crust, they combine flour, salt, cornmeal, water, yeast, and flour in a large mixer. Then they add a bit of cornmeal for flavor. A mixer turns the ingredients for about 4 minutes. This powerful machine needs almost 30 horsepower to knead the dough.
What if we gave him pupils that are like looking
The dough
different
rises
directions?
into a plump dough anus until it's
And a little
fed into
tongue.
a chunking machine, which
What if he
divides
just
the
looked like
blob
that?
into smaller pieces.
I don't like it. It's a little
The
unsettling.
chunks travel to a sheeting machine, which rolls them into
So you have
2.5 centimeter
red
thick
eyes,
sheets.
white eyes.
A light dusting of flour makes the dough 2.507
eyes. Why do you have a
centimeters
horn
thick,
coming out of
so
your
the
neck
company can
also?
eventually save costs when selling in bulk.
But you don't have it in your actual game, just in your character.
A flour
art, so we
brush
can leave it
tickles
like
the
that.
dough to get it to drop its defenses, as it's eviscerated by stainless steel rotating spikes. The holes will make the pizza dough faster through production.
Ooh.
A large plastic roller cuts the dough into circular pizza crust shapes. Fun fact, this roller is never ever washed, and our cameraman had a cold today.
I'll still eat frozen pizzas. You can't trick me into keeping all the good pizzas for yourself by telling me there's
A
germs. I know
machine
germs are
called the
fake.
Divorce-O-Matic separates the dough. The pizza crusts are given a spray tan to make them more appetizing and to try to slow the effects of aging. some pizzas stick to the ceiling. Science cannot explain this. Next stop is the tomato
It's an
sauce
Italian
waterfall.
thing, I think. Sticking to stuff.
This
That's why you
waterfall is
throw
the only
pasta
one of
at
its
a
kind in the
refrigerator or
world,
wall when you're cooking
except
it.
for all the
That does
others
something,
found
I
in
think.
other pizza making factories, and anywhere else that someone decides to build one. In fact, most researchers would call this a kid's shitty science fair project more than anything, and would give it a C-.
I'd give it a C+ at least. Do you have any other details,
Mounds
bud?
of cheese fluff are ready to be shredded to add mozzarella cheese topping.
Cheesed to meet you is what you would say if you were a
Factories want you
mouse
to
and you were
believe
meeting
this is
someone
called
for the
a
first time.
cheese applicator machine,
A
but we all
chapplicator.
know it's just a cheese waterfall. Are you surprised? Most pizzas today are built via waterfall.
Oh.
Okay, seriously, I'm reading the script here and they want to call this thing a meat applicator. Read my lips that you can't currently see. Meat waterfall. Call it what it is, and stop lying to these people. The pizza is now ready to be fed to a computer. The combination of citric acids, salts, and complex topping arrangements make them the perfect snack food for processor-based organisms. The pizzas enter a flash freezer called a blast cell, which sounds like the name of a rejected Batman villain.
A little bit, yeah.
An overwrapping machine applies a layer of plastic to each pizza. Some people choose to remove this flavor plastic before eating, but
Never.
this is up to the consumer. The sun god is consulted for final judgment on all pizzas. Any he deems unworthy are blown away to pizza hell. And finally, an automated arm pushes each pizza into a box, making you one step closer to your dinner of disappointing greasy cardboard.
I wish I had wet wash. Oh gosh, that freezes my computer. That's too strong for it.
As any sweet tooth can attest, there's no end to the flavors you can pair with chocolate.
It's true.
The classic combination is milk chocolate and peanut butter. The saltiness of the peanut butter is the perfect foil to the sweetness of the chocolate. This candy bar features real milk chocolate around a real peanut butter candy center. Making that peanut butter candy center is the tricky part. To make the candy part, the factory combines liquid sugar, corn syrup, turbinado, and molasses.
Turbinado.
While the ingredients mix, agave nectar, dextrose, cane sugar, and tikal are added to the mixture. During the workday, the cooked candy is poured into a large stainless steel bowl. At night, the factory is converted into a small steel mill. Next, leftovers from the previous batch are drowned in the candy. These leftovers are shipped in from restaurants whose customers can't finish a whole candy bar in one sitting. The leftovers are then autopsied onto a medical table. Then the candy is blended using a large variety of techniques, such as folding, scooping, swirling, squashing, smashing, pressing, dunking, and slam dunking.
All the important pressing techniques.
At the next station, a pocket is made in the center and filled with the secret ingredient, motor oil.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding, but could you imagine? They start up a pulling
it's a similar
machine,
color.
which fills the candy with air and works it harder than your sister at a fraternity house.
Harsh. I don't even have a sister. Think.
Then the candy is transferred to a conveyor belt, which takes it to the backup candy machine, which holds the factory's emergency candy rations, which they buy from a second factory.
Oh.
The machine's rollers flatten the candy into a candy sheet. I would tell you what they store in this tank, but I am illiterate.
Reading's hard, bud.
It looks like peanut butter, which Well, that would just make sense now, wouldn't it? Okay, so yeah, the peanut butter is deposited onto the candy sheet. Workers plow the candy fields until the candy resembles the world's saddest rug.
Whoa.
Which is then immediately destroyed for the benefit of mankind.
Mankind is important. Should be benefiting mankind at all times. It's him, it's Bane
The
Ivy.
candy is then rolled into a series of rollers
Just like from
and given
video
a
game.
shiatsu massage to release any tension it's carrying.
Just like from video
Emerging
game.
from this new relaxed state is the legendary peanut butter python. These animals can
Peanut butter
grow as long as a football field and love to nest inside complex industrial machinery. If the python is startled, it will segment its body into pieces as a makeshift camouflage.
You know what I should probably do?
The candy links drop onto another conveyor belt, which both hardens them via a cooling tunnel
pressed the wrong
and
button,
presents a
hold on.
strong metaphor against environmental deforestation from the logging industry.
And now we can
Workers
do
gently
it
caress each candy
this
bar
way.
to remind it that everything will be okay. Then, in the confectionery car wash, the peanut butter bars are coated with a layer of chocolate, which, let's be honest, makes them look like dookie logs. The dookie logs are gathered together for packaging as the workers remain grateful they get to wear gloves. And finally, the bars are sent down single file to the packaging machine. All this work is to bring you the tastiest, most famous chocolate peanut butter candy in the world. The Reese's Peanut Butter, the Clark Bar.
The Clark Bar?
Yeah, the Clark Bar. I meant the Clark Bar.
Reese's Puffs.
Everyone's
Reese's
favorite
Puffs.
peanut butter
Eat 'em up,
chocolate
eat 'em up,
candy.
eat 'em up, eat 'em
Woo!
up.
Yeah, let's give it up for the Go Clark Bars.
Go Clark
yeah,
Bars.
woo! Clark Bars.
Clark Bars. It's in the Clark. I have so much candy left over from Christmas and Halloween and Easter and another Christmas. Does anybody want some old chocolate?
Soy sauce is a staple of Asian cuisine,
Ooh, I know
used
about
as
soy
both
sauce.
a condiment and cooking ingredient.
It's got flavors.
Its roots are in the seasonings of ancient China. Today, you can buy artificial or chemically enhanced versions, but authentic soy sauce is all natural and made the traditional way by brewing soybeans and wheat. At this soy sauce factory, they make sauce out of soy, using just 4 primary
No way.
ingredients and 1 mystery ingredient. Soybeans, water,
Uh-huh.
wheat,
Uh-huh.
and yeast.
Yeast. I have all those ingredients at home. I
They
think I
begin
could
by
do it.
pouring
I could make it.
soybeans into a giant cooking pan and hosing them down so they can be transferred into a cooking bucket. To transfer them a second time into a cooking pan designed for soybeans. The lid is sealed and the beans are boiled. Meanwhile,
I
the
love
wheat
when the
is
beans are
daintily
boiled.
swirled around to tickle it
ABB, always be
slightly.
boiling beans.
The wheat is forced through a mill, which cracks the grains into pieces. Uncracked wheat may be too strong for the soy saucing process and can result in a poisoned batch. When the soybeans are ready, their ashes are spread into a soybean coffin, as is tradition for these sorts of things. Chaz Goodrich here is in charge of vigorously shaking, burying, and stirring in the wheat.
Ooh. Shake and bake
Then
and
a
stir.
dash of yeast is applied, alongside a loogie of saliva. The soybean coffins are loaded into a soybean morgue, which is open to the public for anyone to fondle. The corpses of the departed soybeans are stored until they reach 86 degrees, hot
Soil
enough to
bean-
kill
soybeans,
any
more like
vengeful spirits
soul-
that
soul
linger within.
beans. Haha, got him. Nailed it. Aced it. So smart about it.
For the next stage, a brine is made out of sea salt and plastic-laced water. The black flakes in the mixture are unexplainable, but are left in for flavor.
I hope you all are ready for this
The
wizardry
mixture is
because you
tornadoed,
can't
and
even
then the
see
soybean mixed is added in using
the,
unwashed gloves.
the thing.
Again, for flavor.
We could change the color. We could make them blue.
All of this is blended
Purple?
together, creating a lolicon, the Japanese word
No,
for
you
soybean
can't say that
mash.
one. Not that one, please.
Every day for 6 years, the sludge is uncovered and blended to help aerate it. This makes it easier to push the barrels around the factory
Super
because air
saturated?
is lighter than soy sauce.
No saturated.
After 12 long years of fermentation, it looks like shit. But it tastes delicious, guys, I swear. No, really, it's good. I mean it, trust me. The slop is emptied onto a sheet of soy paper in a similar fashion to elephant diarrhea.
I see.
Then it's time to pack up Big Ken's lunch for the day.
Big Ken.
Every day, Big Ken eats over 11 pounds of elephant diarrhea. Soy sauce. Soy sauce. Wood is added for fiber.
I knew that they put wood in soy sauce. I didn't know that it was also elephant diarrhea.
As the android from the Alien franchise applies a steel press to the mixture, pure soy juice comes out.
Pure soy juice, or as some people call it.
The used up soybean mash will later go on to feed poor cows and rich pigs across the countryside. In the most ingenious part of the process, the soy sauce is bottled. This makes sense, because when you go to your local grocery store, the employees don't just give you handfuls of soy sauce.
It's
They
true.
let you buy it in bottles instead.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
A plastic shrink wrap is melted onto the bottle so that children and pets can't have any of your delicious soy sauce. And finally, the soy sauce is ready and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. Okay, great. Soy sauce, done, finished. We know how it's made. I only watched this segment so I could get to the good stuff that's later in this episode.
Whoa.
Aw, yeah.
Little tykes. Why did they put that there? Hold on. We don't want to go to the history of Super Mario 64 16-star records. Do you think he'll get a copyright claim on an automaton video? Look up Hughes CNN. Oh, yeah, we can see that. I don't know why I typed Hughes. We'll get there. Huggabeeshes, Hagel, Huggabees. There we go.
I'm on CNN right now. This isn't clickbait or a bit. I'll link the fucking article in the description and try to find an archived article in case they take it down. CNN runs a daily article called 5 Things, which is a recap of 5 important stories that they think you should know. For February 28th, their 5 stories had to do with Ukraine, the climate crisis,
Wait, is this?
coronavirus,
Oh, this is
the State of
recent.
the
This is
Union
from like a
address,
few
and
weeks
North
ago.
Korea. 5 very important things to know. But at the end, they usually put a lighthearted piece of fare to make you feel a little better about all that horrible, depressing shit that you just read. And well, some intern at CNN is probably going to be looking for a career adjustment because they
Rest in
wanted the
peace.
audience to learn how bread is made.
Oh no.
And they chose my video.
Oh,
I am
no.
now a master of parody writing. I am in an echelon tiers above my peers. You can look at my achievements and crown me as the greatest satire writer who has ever lived. I have made it to CNN.
Gotta watch part 2 of the saga
which
next.
proves one
Will
of
do.
3 things. Number 1, CNN doesn't have enough time to watch a 5-minute video to see whether or not it's legitimate on an article that they run every single day. Number 2, someone at CNN is a fan of my work and doesn't give a shit about their job anymore. Or number 3, CNN is too dumb to know what satire is. Well, based on the comments, their audience probably believes that. Soccer moms. Pissed off soccer moms as far as the eye can see, and boomers raging about God knows what. Jesus fuck, I hate old people. I'm not a political channel, I swear to God. I know that I recently did a video making fun of a girl talking about the president, and I've talked about like capital punishment, but it's all for entertainment. I don't give a shit about mainstream news. I'm not trying to do this shit, but it just keeps happening. I don't know how this slipped by people. This is the episode where very early on I mentioned the bread pisses on itself and it's made by a machine called the Batter Bitch Slapper. Oh, come on. Arguably, the intro is tame enough to slip through, but you gotta at least raise an eyebrow by the phrase at 42 seconds. I'd like to think somewhere in the listicle there's a note about avoiding misinformation, and they put this video in on purpose to reinforce that. No.
That would have been clever if it was, though.
Avoiding misinformation. Who in the fuck believes that bread urinates on itself?
Some people are fools.
It's so obvious. I make these videos and I never understand how anyone thinks they're real. Yes, initially the whole point is to trick you. But when I'm talking about the fact that shit is made from cocaine and like the factory workers are borderline slaves. Okay, that one's real depending on the country. But how? No, CNN is not a clever mind puzzle that's trying to hit you with a fourth dimensional information war attack.
Oh my God.
Someone wasn't paying attention. This one's actually pretty lighthearted and even sweet. This was quite entertaining, but it should really come with a PG rating. JK, I lolled at lot. Oh, thank you, Gnan Can 2.
That
People
is
that
sweet.
saw this on CNN. This is satire. Okay, Nathan, why you gotta ruin it for everybody? Come on. Let the news article readers think for themselves for once. Isn't that the point of news? It takes approximately 34 seconds of watching for a viewer to realize this video is a parody. CNN did not meet that time limit. Multigrain bread is made from several ingredients such as flaxseed, buckwheat, soy, and multigrain bread is what I said at 21 seconds. Guys, I want to stop you. It takes 0 seconds to realize it's a parody. How it's actually made by a random channel with my fucking face on it. Not the Science Channel, not Discovery, not even a company or a re-uploader, just me with my big dumb grin.
Just some guy.
Context clues go a long way. I'm here from CNN. Pretty sure this isn't how bread is made. Do you want an interview? Do you want to do a special report on this? Am I going to break national headlines?
There's a lot how bread is made, though.
But hey, maybe our bread's being fucked with. Really horrible commentary. Well, that's a really horrible comment. It's not constructive or informative in any way. So I guess we're at a standstill. But you got 5 likes, so I'll go fuck myself. Interesting video. Awful disgusting commentary. Surprised that CNN used it as their video of the day. Perhaps they watched the video on mute. Very disturbing.
Very
Paul,
disturbing?
It's not real, Paul. Paul, do you watch horror movies and think the boogeyman's actually gonna get you?
Paul, it's fine.
Do you lock your windows at night because you think Jason Voorhees isn't strong enough to open them? Do you go out on Halloween and lift up everyone's mask and go, oh, thank God, you're not a real ghost? Oh, woo, I thought you were actually the Joker, but it's just a costume. Oh, thank goodness. So we need to keep comments respectful per community guidelines. Oh, I better stand the fuck back. Curtis's comments are too raw for YouTube. They're too much. They're too deep in the shit. They're too hurtful. Curtis has an itinerary of insults lined up that would make Shakespeare quiver. That'll strike me at my very poetic soul. Come on, Curtis, show me mercy, please. Please, no, Curtis. This wasn't worth even a minute of my time. Childish and immature, but definitely not for children. Robin, did you just call yourself a child? The video is not for children, as you definitely stated, but you also said it's not worth your time. Therefore, you just called yourself a child. Now, I don't debate with children on the internet, Robin. I make videos for them and then make money off the ads they watch. Disgusting. Okay, Maureen. How bread is made is not that disgusting. I made videos on sausage, bacon, other topics. You don't have to be disgusted. Or do you find humor disgusting?
I hate
Are you one of those like old cranky Ebenezer Scrooge types?
Just kidding.
The
I love
grandma
humor.
that
It's my
comes to
favorite thing
Thanksgiving
in
and
the
everyone's like,
whole
oh,
world.
sweet Jesus, it's Grandma Maureen. She's here to tell us about how things were better back in the 30s and how we don't respect things and how Tic Tac isn't funny anymore. Could have been
Tic-tac.
funny with the right
Was it ever
narrator.
funny?
Not this
It was.
goof.
There's good TikToks.
Who would you recommend to read my own script that I wrote with my own delivery and intonations in mind? Morgan Freeman? Because that'd be great. Morgan, if you're watching, for the love of God, do an episode. That'd be awesome. So I make bread. Realize this is commercial bread.
Commercial
I've never
bread.
seen a worse example of trying to explain how something comes into being.
Oh my
And
God.
the quips went from unnecessary to off-color to stupid and kept on going. This is not funny. It is stupid. Oh.
What?
Fuck me. Edward makes bread, everybody.
Edward makes bread.
Qualified expert on any and all comedic and video creation elements. He makes bread. I cannot stand up to a man who makes his own goddamn bread. I feel emasculated. I'm going to cry. I might shit my pants. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Please don't shit
Fuck
your
up
pants.
now, Edward. So I'm a bit of a cook myself. I cook things. I like cooking dinner. You can tell that I'm a cook because I have a Chinese knockoff cookbook that says "Let's Cooking" on the cover.
Nice.
Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this, Edward? Is that a recipe for Japanese milk bread in my girlfriend's lovely handwriting because I write like a
Shokupan.
fourth grader? Why, yes. Yes, it
That's
is, Edward. I
Good bread.
make bread
That's
too.
the bread you make sandwiches out of.
Okay? So we're on equal footing. And you know something? You don't seem very nice. I said it. There, I said it. Now, maybe Edward's a bit more qualified than I am. Maybe he's got a PhD in breadology. Maybe he studied the stars and alignments of the breadstraverse. Because he
studied
was
bread
able to
once.
also realize that this is commercial
In middle
bread.
school.
Ooh,
For
look
my
out. It's
miscellaneous class,
commercial
I just baked bread
You
in
know
a bread
that thing
maker
that's
and then
perfectly
wrote a
fine to
paper
eat
on how
and
bread
tastes
works.
good and is convenient and cheap and found everywhere? Not everyone wants to spend 2+ hours baking their own fucking bread, Edward. From one man who makes bread to another, shut the fuck up. I find video interesting, but could do without the sarcastic, ridiculous dialogue. I find your grammar abhorrent and your sense of humor boring. Nice to see the process. However, parts of the narration are not appropriate for use in educating young children. It's a shame. Yeah, Yvonne,
It's a shame.
It's a shame that things have to be funny. It's a shame that things can be entertaining. It's a shame that you couldn't Google your own shit for 3 seconds and find the original. It's a shame you couldn't proofread and fact check your shit. You know what? Let's do a little experiment. Okay, so I typed in how it's made bread, and I'm not even the first result. I'm the second under the actual how it's made video. You know, the real one. Followed by 2 more that are re-uploads. You had a 1 out of 4 chance of getting this right if you just did your own homework, Yvonne. A terrible commentary, a vulgar attempt at humor. Mike, what sense of humor do you have besides probably nothing? Very funny video. Enjoyed. Thank you, Julie. That's very nice. Thank you. I was under the impression that anyone who made a YouTube account using their legal first and last name alongside a picture of themselves was a humorless asshole over the age of 60 at minimum. But you've changed my view of everything, Julie. Interesting story, but the narrator's comments are not really funny or necessary. So the story that I wrote that's a parody of how bread is made is interesting, but my comments are not funny. I'm so confused by that. Interesting story. Do you mean the news article that this video is linked on, which is highly and completely unrelated because my video was linked as a feel-good moment towards the end? Or do you mean the story that I crafted of the meta-narrative of how bread is made is interesting, but you don't like the fact that I'm talking and speaking in it? What? The narrator makes some weird comments, otherwise interesting. How long do you think these people watch this before... I'm just perplexed by this.
Yeah, like...
If I make weird comments, how long until they go, well, I'm going to stop watching? Like, they say it's interesting, but I'm not at all speaking of the process by a certain point. The whole point is that
watching
after
like
a
2
certain
seconds and then just
marker,
making a comment
I'm not even
immediately?
remotely talking about what's actually going on. So does she think that, like, this is real? but I'm throwing in a joke here and there. Ah, yes, the bread truly does piss on itself there. Although that joke about him needing a divorce lawyer was too far. Totally inappropriate comments made during the video, not for children. So the video is linked on CNN. So Deborah's insinuating that CNN is for children. Go ahead and fight in the comments section over that one. I'm not elaborating. Good video, but could really do without the horrible attempts at humor. Cheryl's the kind of person to put a cat poster in her cubicle and unironically laugh at it when she comes in on Mondays. Could have been good. Most poorly written narration ever. The extended metaphors lose their power and leave a bad taste at the mouth. Footage is great. Watch with the sound off. I'm going to sound off on you right now, Bob Schomper. Number 1, I like your name. It's fun to say and I enjoy it. Number 2, Mr. Bob Schomper, poorly written. Damn, dude. Okay, look, I understand if my videos and humor and incredibly subtle wit is not to your taste. It's not for everyone, I'll admit. You have to have, like, at least a cognizant idea of satire and thinking and roundabout takes to get that I'm funnier than the average person. I know.
We're watching this man who put who does satire videos and then CNN featured him.
I don't know, maybe an ABC
and we're also drawing
track at the back of every joke.
Just art. We're also drawing Gamekeeper from
being revolutionary TV into the seedy underground of the nerdy subculture that his kids seem to gloss the surface over.
Oh, it's almost 11. I don't think we're going to be able to watch part 2 tonight because we're almost done with this
cardiac arrest. Terrible script.
And this video,
Cynthia, if you're too dumb to follow along and learn how bread is made,
draw
I don't know
like
what
you.
to tell
Simply keep
Everyone
drawing.
Knows that
this
my
isn't
videos
even
are 100% factually accurate.
I'm trying not to be a person that says like my art isn't even good, but this is like doodle.
That's the same thing Orna hears.
I guess I did an actual sketch for this one, so like it counts.
We really are losing our morals. It might seem like a harmless joke, but everything has already become.
Want to steal your art style? Do it. That's how you do art. Is you just see somebody's art that you like. It's only like 10 minutes. I gotta go to bed.
Did you think the video was real? But he says it's a harmless joke. But I've perverted and corrupted it. This man, if Anthony thinks that this
maybe we'll
is
save
me
it for another time.
Don't ever.
Maybe
check
I'll do
my
like
Twitter, especially not my guide.
I'm sure I'll do another
Elden
art
Ring.
stream at some point.
Interesting video, but commentary sucked. More dad jokes than anyone deserves to hear. Lindsay, I don't think, and I quote, these hot dog
still
rolls
your
are being
PNG
spanked.
tuber thinks you don't
It's
have to
not
make
that
up
they
every
were naughty.
stream.
They just paid
yeah,
extra for
listen,
this.
PNG
Is a dad
tubing
joke.
is great.
Then again, I don't know your dad.
All you have to do is make an image once, and then you're good
and
forever.
I hope CNN never notices this. I hope it stays this way forever. Don't snitch. You out there, don't snitch.
I'm snitching.
Even though I posted it to
snitching.
my Twitter and my YouTube community tab and a bunch of Discord servers I'm in, I don't care. Don't snitch. Keep this going forever. Eventually, maybe your stupid parents will find it and believe it's true. And then we can laugh at them together.
Oh my god. Vector graphics. Beaches. Alright, I think we're basically done with this. I don't want to leave it on part 2. Hold on, we're gonna watch part 2. We're gonna watch part 2, and then we're gonna call it a night.
I'm on CNN right.
How do we? Is Vector Graphics Beat Chess the part 2 of it? Or do we have to actually watch how it's made bread?
No!
Full 24 hours has been updated, video replaced with another. It's the one with the vacuums in the thumbnail. Yeah, Nightbot does that now whenever anybody starts a sentence with no. CNN sent me vacuum cleaner? Fetish
We're into
videos.
part 2 of the CNN.
Okay. I'm worried about the fact that it says fetish videos.
We've leapt forward a few days, and now I'm stronger, smarter, and more.
But we're gonna
handsome than
do
ever.
this
Fangirls
anyway.
Are going to start writing tales
If
of
it
how
gets
me
wild
and
and
a friend
wacky,
are
we're
in an
piecing out for the night.
Homosexual relationship just because we've hugged each other in public before.
Yeah,
And
I'm
fanboys
guessing
are
based
going
on
to
his
go the
previous
much more
videos that it's
reasonable
not
route
actually
and
gonna
start
be
commissioning pornographic
weird
pictures.
about it, but
Since this is technically the second part of my
not
news
eat your
network,
cookies.
can't
They're too sweet,
possibly
and I
be
do
this
not like
cute
sweet
CNN
things.
and the fight
Also,
for
I got
freedom of
distracted,
factual
but yes,
information.
commissioning
I'd
local
recommend
artists
watch
very
my
good to do
original video
always.
on the topic to catch up to
ABC
speed
always
if
be
you have
commissioning
no idea what's
artists if
going
you have
on.
the money
And
for
are
it.
actually embarrassing enough to admit that you didn't already know that I was featured on one of the largest news networks in the entire planet. I'm happy to announce that this is the start to a new arc. Because I was contacted directly by CNN. A CNN employee who wanted to remain anonymous but is directly affiliated with the Five Things Daily newsletter reached out to me regarding my newfound place in CNN history. You out there at home can be sure that this was a CNN employee and not some
PNG
sort
tuber
of trick.
got like
Because
$10.
one, they
Honestly, a
contacted me
PNG
through
tuber
an
is
account
not
that
hard
had
to
enough
draw. Check
information
this
for
out.
me
We're
to
gonna do
verify
one
their
right now.
identity. Two, they sent me this. A fun photo of their CNN security badge with an accompanied doodle of bread. And
Step
three,
one.
they specifically requested that if I do make a follow-up video, I
draw
pass
a
along their
little-
statement, which reads,
Little guy
journalism
with
is
a
good,
smile.
kids. Now that right there should be sufficient enough, because who in their right mind except a journalist would say that journalism is good? And four, would I lie to you now?
Give
After
her
all the
a
dumb,
fun
inconceivable
ponytail.
shit that I've promised all of you and delivered on time and time again, do you really think I'd start making up bizarre stuff now? For the sake of simplicity, I'm just going to refer to this unnamed employee as CNN for the rest of the video. I want to mention that CNN's message was
You do
very
another
cool about
one?
the whole ordeal. From what I can tell, they're not going to do any of the shitty things that companies and out-of-touch old people do, where they hit me with takedown notices
How?
or copyright
With the
strikes or
power-
other
actually,
legal
hold on, we're
harassment
getting
bullshit
rid
for
of
my
the smile.
follow-up
We're gonna
videos. As we
do-
all know, the best way to get rid of negative criticism and feedback is to try to silence it entirely. CNN told me this whole fiasco occurred because one
mouth.
of their writers was very tired at 3 a.m. and made a slip up on choosing the correct video for the 5 things column. Fair enough. But what was next in their message was far more interesting to me. To reassure me that I took the news
God,
world
what did I
by
do?
storm and made each and every headline on both their website and television news broadcast,
these
as
in a
well as a
folder.
way to show that they had no problem with my hard and fast roasting of their fuck up. CNN sent me insider info to another fluff video they almost ran on 5 things, but pulled just before it went live.
Oh no, they almost made a
CNN
big mistake.
sent me vacuum cleaner fetish videos. I almost put them on their website.
How do you do hair? You just do
Here's
some
quotes from the
swooplies.
initial message they sent me. I always
anyway,
tell
this is a
writers to
PNG
look through
tuber
the
now.
comments on a YouTube video
Open
before
the mouth when
posting
it
to make
speaks,
sure it
and then
isn't something
close-
weird or
close the mouth
secretly horny.
when
And
it
that's
doesn't.
important. Because about a year ago, I saw a video of a vacuum cleaner sucking up Jell-O.
How do you make it
Funny,
transparent
cool,
background?
Very 5 things, etc. But I scrolled down, and one of
you
the
scroll
comments
all the way down,
gave
and
me
you
pause.
can't see it underneath,
CNN
but
went
you
on
hide
to
the background
explain how
there.
plenty of comments in the video were aggressively horny. CNN continues that they went to one where Henry Hoover is sucking up Legos and said, "The vibes are
You can
ominous."
also,
Anyway, we did not use that video in 5 things.
OBS
and I learned a
has
lot about
chroma
Henry
key,
Hoover
so
that
you
day.
can do, like,
Sometimes journalism is bringing the latest on a burgeoning world war.
No,
and
oval
sometimes it is
matching.
making sure we
PNG
don't
tubers, you
accidentally
get. Oh
include
god, I
vacuum
messed
cleaner
that up.
kinks
You
or
get
bread piss
2
satire.
images, and
this
that's
has been
it.
a learning experience for all.
Um,
Immediately, as
you can
fast as
do
the
a
Speed
green
Racer
background
Mach
and then
fucking
chroma key
5,
out the
I
green.
asked for links to those videos. I mean, this is my expertise. This is my internet death note.
So when you bring it
I
into
qualify
OBS,
for
you
sneaky,
just add a
hidden, and
chroma
plain
key
sight
filter to
pornographic
the
videos
layer,
more than
and
any
then
legitimate
you
sex worker, and thankfully, CNN
green
was
is the
happy
color,
to oblige.
and then you're good to
Some
go.
of you out there are going to leave with the idea that I'm bullying people for their obscure sexual kinks.
Chroma key
Some of
is
you
on
are
each
also stupid.
source, like each
Thankfully for
layer
that Venn
in
diagram,
OBS, you can
those
add a
2
filter,
circles
and there's
fully
something called a
overlap.
chroma
Everyone
key.
on Earth can pleasure themselves to
And
nearly
it's
anything within
basically what
reason
you
and in
use
accordance
if
with
you
their
have a
local
green
laws.
screen
But
to
posting about said masturbation aids publicly on
make
YouTube,
the green screen part
now that's
transparent.
just free reign for a disgusting
But it
degenerate
works
like me to
on
start
still
punching
images
down.
too,
So
and you
let's
can
get
like choose
started.
different
I was
colors
sent
if you
4 videos. The first
have
one's
something
entitled Jelly Slurp,
that's not
Jello
green.
through vacuum
If you have
tube.
something that's like
Jelly
blue or
sucking
purple or
sound
whatever,
for
you can
Pookie
just
Show. I did a
make a
little
color
Googling,
go
and
away. That's how I
Pookie
made
Show
the
is a
cursed
novelty
boobas.
Tumblr
Is I
account
chroma
that
keyed it,
posts
but that
jokes
image
and
isn't made
funny,
for chroma
like,
key, so
screenshots
it
and
like
shit. And apparently
doesn't work right.
requested this video be made. Really, as far as that
Yeah.
part goes. But in truth, it's not a very interesting
But
video.
if you don't have
I
an
almost
art
tore my
program
own
that lets you
asshole in half
save
like a
as
phone book when I
transparent
found out that
PNGs,
Jelly Slurp, Jello through vacuum
you
tube.
can,
It's just 2 minutes of Jello being slurped through a vacuum tube. In a shocking turn of
vacuum?
events, the last half of the video is the first half played backwards.
Oh.
Probably for the handful of people in the audience who regretted masturbating to a pile of Jello being sucked up by a vacuum cleaner and wanted to mentally undo this lustrous process. One of the pinned comments says, "The sound it makes sounds like an item collection noise for a food health item in an indie or GameCube N64 3D platformer."
Anyway, that's how you make the world's fastest PNG
Probably.
tuber.
If at that moment you got a memory read error and your console caught on fire, I'm not entirely sure how long I'd want to play a game if I heard this noise every time I got a health power up.
Wow, look at that. It's like it's talking. And then you hide it when it's not
to have you
talking.
back, mate. I've missed you.
And then
nice
if you
video
get
as always, with a nice
Vito
messy
tube
and
spelled
sticky task for poor Henry.
I think it's actually
Devil
Viato
emoji,
tube or
star
Viato
eyes
tube.
emoji.
This is a program that makes it very easy.
Yeah, poor Henry, huh?
To
is the point that he doesn't
load your
like
character
it?
in.
Is part of the
Gotta
case
stay
that
up till
Henry's
11:30.
degraded in doing
No,
this work?
This is for tomorrow.
He's a fucking vacuum cleaner. He was, without exaggeration, made to do this exact job. It's like scratching your clitoral record while
Vacuum.
watching a video of Gordon Ramsay cooking a roasted chicken and saying, oh God, look how he's got to do all this work. Oh man, he must be so humiliated cooking this meal. Poor 7 Michelin star chef and his beneficial life
Always be
passions.
going to sleep at a reasonable
I
time.
expected a slurf whoop.
Slurf
But it
whoop.
was more a gore schlup.
Gore
I
schlup?
expected civilized debate during my sucking machine sausage slap fest.
I already have a
but I
VTuber
got
thing
a
with
grim
images
reminder
of me
YouTube
trying.
comment
Yeah, load those
standards.
into
Moving on to Henry vacuums
Vito
Lego
tube.
vacuuming toys.
It's
Hoovering
super
up Lego,
handy and
meaning
super
I can
cool.
finally
I
say
don't
with
actually use
confidence I
that one
found Jackson
because
Clark's hidden
I
spank
have
bank.
too many things I need to switch
Especially
between, like
the
broken
clogging
and not
parts,
broken.
winky face.
But I'm
after
trying
all,
to
no
switch
real
over if I can
challenge
find a
for
way to
Henry.
like crop
you
it.
love it when they don't fit, don't you? When
Oh,
it's too big for
the
that
brand new
poor
animal
little
one, right?
appliance hole.
I want to say it's
You
probably
love it when you
Michi,
just
dude.
gotta cram it in when it just doesn't fit.
Here's
You fucking love it, don't you?
The horns.
I mean, hey, me too.
The horns.
My biggest thing
The
is
horns.
short stacks. Love the video. And the one with the sweets and the Jenga game, too.
Sweets
Please,
in the
more of them,
Jenga
and a
game?
bag change after sucking would be nice. Does the stuff go in the trash after being sucked up? The creator responds with, no, never in the trash. Then, where does it go?
It didn't use
Isn't
that, but yes, in
where you
Discord.
enter
Oh,
the
if you
vacuum
already know how to
cleaner?
use the Discord thing, then you're
So
good.
I
That's
found
what I
another
have.
video on the channel where they clean a vacuum cleaner filter.
I use the Discord
with
one
another
for mine,
vacuum
but
cleaner.
the tutorial video for it
So I'm just all sorts of confused.
got taken off because
Now,
I think
wait,
the
why does he
person
wanna
who
see
made
the
it was
bag change?
a
So
rude
speaking
guy
of
or
cleaning a
something.
vacuum cleaner filter with a vacuum cleaner, that's actually the next video that I was sent
They got
by
like
CNN.
called out or
Cleaning
canceled
Dirty
over some
Henry.
sort of
How
drama
to clean a
because
smelly
VTubers
vacuum
love to
cleaner.
have drama.
They really
But I
had
mean,
to
the code
specify
still
that he
works.
was
So
smelly, huh? Now, essentially, I was very confused as to why you'd clean the inside of a vacuum cleaner with another vacuum cleaner, but then I realized if the heavily implied deep lore theories of this being a fetish video are confirmed, then if anything, we just upgraded from a solo messy affair to a Hoover sexual love affair.
I
featuring
don't
twice the suck.
understand.
Super love that cleaning the dust filter. And Big Mess Harry.
Henry?
Heart eyes. Big Mess Henry is coincidentally the name of my favorite diaper porn aficionado.
Oh,
Is it a
no.
boy or girl vacuuming the filter?
Oh, I don't
That's
like
a great
this.
question. When you're jacking off to vacuum cleaners, you don't want to accidentally be gay. I can't believe you would spend all that time filming
Part of me
another
wants to
Hoover
be
with the
like,
crud
listen,
because you were too
be
lazy
into
to
what you're
insert a
into.
bag in
It's
the
not
first
hurting
place.
anybody,
And the
but
response, it's never ending.
I
I'm
don't
still doing it now.
understand.
You can't stop this, Wendy. This is bigger than you could possibly imagine. Henry Hoover's Suckathon is a universally beloved pastime, and it will be here long after we die. And the final video. High heel emoji. Woman vacuuming large pile of socks. Relaxing ASMR vacuum cleaner sound.
I'm really mad.
White noise
My
for
brother sent me a
sleep.
video once
They show the feet.
that was like this.
They show the
this
feet. You gotta get the
vacuum
views, you
hot
gotta show the
fire
feet.
#1
She's wearing
single,
stockings, socks, sucking.
and it was just
showed
one of the
feet.
like vacuum
It's
ASMR
not a fetish
videos
video,
of
I swear.
vacuuming
It's
up
not.
Legos,
It's
and I
ASMR.
thought somebody
But
was
show
gonna
the feet.
remix it into a
Put the-
song,
put
and
the
I
feet in
sat through like
stockings.
a
Show the
minute of
sexy
it,
feet, get
being like,
close-ups of
when
the
is
feet
it gonna
as they
get to the
vacuum up the
song?
socks.
And it never did,
Get
and
all the
I
loud noises. Make sure you
was
test the
betrayed.
vacuum. ASMR, sucking noises. Feet, show the feet. Stockings, put them in the stocking. Show the stockinged feet. Close up of the feet.
Is he
Socks go
reading
on
the
feet.
live
Suck
chat?
up the feet. It's not a fetish video. It's ASMR. It's for sleeping. It's only for sleeping.
He sounds like a
It's
live
just for
chat.
sleeping. That's why the comments are disabled. It's made for sleeping.
It's for
Sucking
sleeping.
video, ASMR. It's
Oh,
not
good. The
sexual.
comments
Show
are
the feet.
disabled.
I'm done. Because I
I don't
refuse to
like
show
the
my feet.
ASMR streams on. No one can decide what a pizza is. All right. That was a beautiful video. I don't understand, but also I understand. Sometimes journalism is bringing the latest on burgeoning world war, and sometimes it's making sure we don't accidentally include vacuum kink vids or bread piss satire. Truly words to live by. It's past bedtime. We went an hour over, but you know what? It was a fun draw. I'm gonna post this doodle page in the Discord. I will get this the Dearmans in the Mims cord. I have to save this. What's the date today? The 23rd. Fan art. 3/23/22. So worth it. Oh, I got sad because I typed numbers. My my emotions hotkeys are hooked up to, oh, there's my sippy. Hooked up to my numpad keys, but I use my numpad keys to type numbers because I'm a fool. But yeah, join in the Discord. I don't actually, it's pretty chill, and by chill I mean thank you, Nightbot. I'm a lurker by nature, so I don't post very much, but every once in a while I'll dump a meme in there. I'll dump doodle pages in there. It has notifications when I go live. Maybe one day I'll chat more. But jump on in, join on in. But for now, it's time to go to bed. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting and sharing funny videos. This Saturday, we will be doing a Fez stream. We're going to be playing funny puzzle game Fez because it is International Wear a Hat Day. I'm going to be temporarily discounting the hat redeem. So hats will probably be only like $4.20 instead of $6.66. Everybody wear a hat that day or don't. I can't see you through the internet. I will trust that you are all wearing hats in your heart, in your soul. I'm still not sure what time. I have to go grocery shopping. Probably Friday night, Friday evening. I will post a reminder to Twitter or Discord about it, and I will have a time set by then. But if you're not around this weekend, I will be doing more Okami on Monday. I will be doing more bird game. We're doing the final bird route on Wednesday. The Wednesday will be 7 p.m. Pacific, the usual time. And for tonight, I hope you all have a good night, a good sleep, a good dreams, a good luck. Good luck, I guess. You can always use good luck, I think. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the VOD watchers. Thank you to the EBDB. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for the sounds. Thank you for sharing of stories and videos. I'm gonna send you to Shrimp. That's where we're going tonight. Everybody have a good... Shrimp is the only valid ASMR channel, except for the Magic Spanish ASMR man, and also the I Snort Fridge Mold Gnome Flute tunes, but we're going to Shrimp. Always good to hydrate before bed. Yeah! I could do I don't have a sippy on this screen. Hold on. We'll do a sippy over here real quick while we get our raid ready. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. And now we go to bed. Good night. Good night, 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 good night.